Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. And I just realized I need to plug in the CD drive. Okay. More Baldur's Gate. I said more Baldur's Gate. Don't you ping me, computer. I own you. Thank you. Seriously. Okay. Right. Last time, we had amassed a whole variety of items. Pheak is sitting here with -7 AC. How the heck does she have... Oh, I was about to say. I guess that was the Bless, which was still on.
I am here.
This city is a blight on the landscape. Better to have let the land grow wild.
I don't think I've seen a -7 AC in Baldur's Gate 1 before. I feel proud of myself. I've actually built my characters in ways which, or at least stacked items to the point where they're actually getting quite low armor classes. Yay. Hey, Kibitz. How's it going? So, let's see. We have a ring of Wizardry, which we got. That's very nice. We have the Helm of Baldur on. That's also very nice. Gives me 5 extra hit points too, which is pretty good, since my character is hurting a little bit, hit points wise. I kind of would like another shield. This medium shield is a little but I think it's on par with the large shields. It's just the large shields give you missile protection. Ring of Wizardry. Yep, we got that last time. Where did we get that from? We got it from a mage in, I think, the northwest corner of Baldur's Gate. Over here, I think. No, it wasn't this building. It was down here, I think it was. So, I was told last time the Ring of Wizardry which we got might not actually be on the mage down here in the Enhanced Edition. So, if I hadn't patched the game, we would have been able to get 2, because there's another one, as I've mentioned a few times, which is located in a stump in Friendly Army, but that was patched down, so only have the one. Oh well. Have a better selection of level 5 spells than you do. Let's see. We might have to learn some more. I have Cloud Kill. I think in Baldur's Gate 1, level 4 is really about the limit of what level spells you get. I don't know all the level 5 spells which you can get. Cloud Kill is like the only one listed here. Let me consult the manual. Let's see, level 3, level 4, level 5. Animate Dead, Cloud Kill, Monster Summoning 3, and Shadow Door. That's all the mage level 5 spells. Priest level 5 spells are Animal Summoning 2, Cure Critical Wounds, Flame Strike, and Raise Dead. So, not the entire, not all of the spells which you would normally get. It's really limited, but that's because you're going to be finishing the game before you really get up to level 5, so they didn't want to give you all the too powerful spells for that. Hey Lothar! How's it going? You're speaking for Goldbox AD&D, a Ring of Wizardry doubles the level 5 slots. That's lucky. In Baldur's Gate, it only doubles my level 1 spell slots. So, I can get all of these magic missiles and blinds, since I rather like this spell, being an illusionist. Though it is only single target, and I do think horror would be better. So, I guess I could put Grease there. I haven't actually used Grease. That's pretty good, actually, for slowing people down. Because they keep falling over. And, or they get slowed down and they have to escape. You've heard Grease is overpowered. Yeah, I've got a number of these spells, like Grease, Entangle on Jaheira, and Web, and they are really good for crowd control and just stopping the enemy from doing things. Web in particular, because when they're held, they can't do anything at all. Entangle is just, they can't move. Grease, they can move, but if they fail their roll, they fall over, and I think if they save, they move at like half speed, and they have to test as long as they're within the area of Grease. I might actually memorize it to show it off. I think it's quite loud, from what I remember. Let's see. A grease spell covers a material surface with a slippery layer of a fatty, greasy nature. Any creature entering the area or caught in it when the spell is cast must save versus spell or slip and skid, unable to move quickly. Those who successfully save can reach the nearest non-greased surface by the end of the round. Those who remain in the area are allowed a saving throw each round until they escape the area. I'm pretty sure people fall over from this. Maybe they just get slowed down. I remember people falling on their butts from this spell. Anyway. You would think it would have some kind of compatibility with Fireball. You know, cover an area in grease and then set it on fire, and it's like napalm or something, but possibly such spell interactions were a bit much for the engine. Yeah, and then there's Web, which is really good. As I said, they just can't do anything at all. Stinking Cloud is also really good too, but I cast it once and it hit. The problem with these spells is that the area of effect is quite large, and the enemy tend to get really close to you quickly, so it's difficult to cast them without hitting your own party. The gold box games, you have a lot more control over where they are, because they're directly, you know, the size of them is directly correlated to squares. So I could cast a fireball outside and be confident that it will only hit these squares here. And I could actually cast it so that it would miss my characters. In Baldur's Gate, I don't have a good idea of the radius of a fireball. And I think there's a bit of wonkiness on the edges of it anyway, where, you know, you might think your characters are outside of the range of it, but they're still within range and they get hit by it, and then you've got a dead character, so kind of puts me off a bit using them now. I think I used to use, like, Web and Stinking Cloud quite a lot. You can get around it, like Khalid with the free movement, or if I just cast free movement on people, they would be able to get around Web without the problem. Stinking Cloud, I don't think you can get around it. They just have to make successful saving throws. So there's no way that I know of that you can cast another spell to counter its effects. Slow's pretty good, because it just hits all enemies and slows them down. So, I have a slow on Jaheira. No, not Jaheira. Dynaheir.
Cities are always so intimidating. So many people.
You don't have Grease and the gold box ones over there. Your level 1 slots are pretty much used only for magic missile and maybe detect magic since gear isn't identified. Yeah, I believe that's what I used in Pool of Radiance. Also sleep, because sleep in Pool of Radiance is so good. It is really the only way you can take out early fights, because you don't have enough magic missiles for like 12 kobolds, but a sleep will put like 6 of them to sleep, and then you just stab them.
City is a blight
So
on the landscape. Better to have let the land grow wild.
it's sort of a spell you have to take, even though it feels really cheap just stabbing things when they're asleep, but game doesn't give you much of an option. I think the first combos you remember for such things were Dragon Age. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Then Divinity Original Sin. Yeah. I don't remember there was probably another role-playing game which had comboing like that, but
Indeed.
I can't remember it.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Okay, so with all the items we got, we should start with the main quest. Let's go down here. Sleep is the MVP there until you find unsleepable opposition. Yeah, because it's only useful for like early enemies when they have, I think, 4 hit dice or something like that. And then after that,
Done.
they have too much health, so you can't put them to sleep. Well, they have too many hit dice, rather. I don't have a good scale in my head for what counts for that or not. Kobolds, goblins, maybe hobgoblins. I'm not sure. I don't think the game really tells you that either. You just have to try it, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, well. Right. Also, beg pardon. I know we've just started. I'm going to pause the recording here, and I'm going to have a brief break. So I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Right. So if you remember, we got a quest from the head of the Flaming Fist to investigate some strange goings-ons in the city. Let's see. Do we have the entry here somewhere? Scar has hired us to investigate strange goings-on in the Seven Suns compound in the southwest section of the city. Here we are. Hello. Welcome, welcome. So, did we rest? No. There should be a inn around here somewhere. We'll go for a rest first, and then we'll head in there. Hello, who are you? Ah! Oh, we get to see another potential party member. I wasn't planning on this, but... Okay.
You! Pheak would speak at you, for 'tis destined to be so.
Thou wouldst presume to speak to Pheak the Great? Thy bravery is only tempered with foolishness. Still, Cyric has decreed that I seek out the services of one such as thyself. Pheak himself, myself, will aid in your quest. In return, when the time is right, your might will forge the way for my ascension to power. Do you accept this honor? So you wish to aid me, and in return, I help you dominate the planet. Okay, just let me know when you are going to ascend. I rather think not, you small, demented little man. What makes you think you are going to rule everything? That's a pretty big job for such a diminutive fellow. We've got no right to speak that. Okay, sure. 'Twas fated by Cyric to be so. Let us go forth and make short work of your tasks, for greater things will need attendance.
Care not.
Okay.
Who dares prod Pheak?
So here's Pheak. He is a cleric thief, a gnome, chaotic evil, if you hadn't noticed. Strength 9, dexterity 16, constitution 16, intelligence 10, wisdom 13, charisma 9. Being a cleric, his wisdom is terrible, or it's pretty bad, since, you know, they use, wisdom, I'm pretty sure, for how many spells they can cast or whatever. So, Constitution's pretty good, though, if he's going to be in melee. 16's not too bad. Dexterity is, it's pretty good, too. Strength is, not very good. His, proficiencies, blunt, spike, and missile weapons, 1 point in each. This armor class modifier here, I believe, is referred to as the stunty bonus. Where dwarves, halflings, and gnomes get an armor class modifier for missiles and piercing because they're so short. They are harder to hit. I'm pretty sure we should have that as well. Maybe we don't. Is that an item he has? Maybe I'm talking out my butt. I talk like I know what I'm talking about, and then it turns out that it's not actually the case. Maybe it's in the later ones that they get a bonus like that. Anyway. It doesn't matter until you get 15 or higher. Oh, okay. So, Tiax, he's, quite the character. When asked about his past, Tiax ignores you entirely, preferring instead to loudly proclaim what is in store for his future. He obviously worships Cyric, but also seems to share a touch of his madness. Tiax unquestioningly believes that he is destined to rule the world, and his fervor makes him blind to the ridiculous nature of the goal. He seems harmless enough for now.
Tiax hears you.
He does have
Tiax is as Tiax does.
one really good aspect to him, and that's his special ability here, where he can summon a ghast. So we've fought ghasts before. We even had a ghoul party member, very temporarily. And they're really, really useful.
When Tiax rules, the stones of this city shall build his castle.
Okay. Being undead, they're immune to paralyzation. They're immune to petrification. A lot of things. They also have a paralyzing attack. They have quite a few hit points too. So, as summons go, I believe it's the best in the game when it comes to, like, individual abilities. Certainly in Baldur's Gate 1, where, you know, resistance to paralysis isn't too common. He could use that once per day, I believe.
Soon Tiax rules! Who dares prod Tiax? Tiax hears you. Soon who Tiax hears? Soon who Tiax hears? You little monkey spanker. When Tiax rules, britches shall not ride up so wedge-like. Tiax does as ye will, but one day, boom, he rules. The day comes when Tiax will point and click.
I think I skipped over a bit of his line.
Who Tiax soon who Tiax here soon who Tiax here soon you little monkey. When Tiax rules, Tiax does as ye will. But one day, boom, he rules.
Okay.
The day comes when Tiax will point and click. As it should be. Tiax was destined to lead.
This is where you're concerned.
So, yeah, Tiax.
Who dares prod Tiax?
I believe a lot of characters have problems with Tiax. Partly because he's evil. But mostly because his egomaniacal behavior. He just, I think... He just, I think he just provokes everyone, and very few people can stand him. Though maybe not to the degree that Quail does. But yeah. So, anyway, Tiax and Quail do not get along. Quail views Tiax as a complete moron, and Tiax views Quail as a stuffy upstart who doesn't respect his he's destined to be ruler of the world. So anyway,
Yes,
We get no closer to world domination just standing about.
yes, Tiax, you've only been here for a bit. Let's get Imo back in the party. Oh, hold on. There we go.
TX hears you.
Yes, yes, the all-seeing TX thinks that his leaving would be best. He must finalize his stratagems and consult in secret with Cyric. You shall, of course, meet the great TX again, at which point I will make my grand ascension and appoint you to your rightful place as Whipper of the Slaves and Faceless. Okay, good. You go do that.
Here.
I believe he shows up in Baldur's Gate 2. I think a lot of the characters from Baldur's Gate 1, the party members from Baldur's Gate 1 show up in Baldur's Gate 2. Not all of them are potential party members, though. What was I doing? Oh, yes. I was looking for a tavern. Is there one around here? Please tell me there is. I guess not. We're gonna have to go to the previous zone. He's level 5, he can't be harmless. Yeah, he has gotten along. I believe the game levels up the party members so that they're on par with your character. So, you know, they're not like level 1 when they join you. I don't remember whether that was something added in a patch or not. Though, of course, if they have joined you later on, their point allocation might not be how you wish it to be, so...
It is done.
We'll just go here, rest, and then we'll go back. I don't think we'll immediately get into combat when we go into the Seven Suns, but I remember a little bit of what's involved. And combat is part of it at some point. As you'd expect. Okay, here we go. Let's rest up until we're fully healed. There we go.
It is done.
Okay. And it's nighttime. Good. Just what we need for sneaking about. There is another party member, actually up here, in a mansion, which is over here, called Ski. But, I mentioned her back when we were going through the Cloakwood Forest, when we met Eldoth, and we can't get Ski because we don't have Eldoth in our party. She will only join you if you have Eldoth, so... if we go up there now, she will ask us what the hell we're doing in her house, and then she'll leave. So.
Indeed.
Rightly so, because we just barged into the mansion to talk to her. She's... I think she's a thief, but she doesn't have very good stats. Because she's sort of a... Well, she's a nobleman's daughter, so she's not really an adventuring type. Hanging around only because of Eldoth. What can I do for you? We wanted to ask you some questions on your recent business decisions. Some people find them very curious. Very questionable. We wanted a tour. We want to talk to the owner of the Seven Suns. Yeah, talk to the owner. Unfortunately, I cannot grant any of your desires. So could you kindly leave? Not until we get to see Jasso. We want a tour first. Fine, we'll find someone else to answer our questions. Wait. You should get out of here as soon as possible. Everybody I know has been acting really strange as of late. I've seen some of the other merchants change faces when they thought I wasn't looking. Yes, you heard me right. They changed faces. Some sort of shapeshifters have infiltrated the Seven Suns. Get out while you still can.
It is done.
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
Okay. So, you have come to visit the Seven Sons, have you? Yes, I've got your face now, but not your name. I am Fulio Dysplasius, destroyer of the Seven Sons. Ah! We are the party of Pheak, though I don't know why it might interest you. My name is my business, and I'm not here to exchange pleasantries. If you wish silence, then we ask the same of you. Bother us not. He says to be sneaky about us going around here, but I've always just wandered around, barged in and all that, and things work perfectly fine, so...
Yes, certainly.
Hello?
I am here.
Anyone
certainly.
doing strange things over here?
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
Okay. They're all saying the same thing. I
Certainly.
believe we can go over here.
It is useless to resist.
Hello.
Die me.
I absolutely love the voices they gave doppelgangers in this game. It's incredible. It's very creepy.
Die me.
Okay. Get back.
It is done.
It's got like this great sort of warbling, doubling vibrato on it or
Your
whatever.
concern,
Which
indeed.
sounds fantastic. That was odd.
Come to torment me some more, you shape-shifting bastards.
Well, you'll get naught from me this day. Not a cry of pain, nor the knowledge of my noggin. Get away from me, shapeshifter scum. We're not the shapeshifter you speak of. We're friends, sent by Scar to see what's been going wrong here at the Seven Sons. Who are you? Ha ha ha, we've come to torture you. We're not here to torture you, we're here to save you. Yeah, who are you? You know Scar? I'm Jasso, a friend of his and the owner of the Seven Sons. You have to get me out of here. It's good that we found you. Now we can find out what's been going on here. Before we take you anywhere, could you tell us what has been going on? Those creatures, the shapeshifters, started infiltrating the Seven Sons some months ago. They must have started with some of the less important members of my Costa. Eventually they captured me, and their leader took my face. They've been keeping me alive in order to gain information that they need through torture. I don't know what their purpose is, but they have been running my business very badly. All of you will be well rewarded for rescuing me. When you meet Scar again, he will give you my reward. I must be off now, as there is much of the monster's work to be undone. I assume you've dealt with the other monsters upstairs. If you haven't, I'll get the Flaming Fist to clear out the rest. It'll probably be weeks before we can clean out the stench. So I'm not too clear. I can't really remember about doppelgangers, but I kind of assumed and vaguely remember that when they take the form of someone else, they actually, like, absorb all their memories. So that they can, like, take their place properly, rather than having to, like, torture the person and being at the whim of what they're told. In such a thing. So, but, oh well. We've learned from Jasso that a group of shape-shifting creatures have taken over the Seven Sons Consortium. Maybe actually have a look at that. Let's see. D&D doppelgangers are lazy but cunning creatures who kill or dispose of people, then assume their place. They are not downright evil, but some extremely self-centered and liable to look down on their victims. In their true form, doppelgangers appear as tall, elfin, grey-skinned humanoids whose thin bodies make them appear, to humanize, sexless. Even this form is deceptive, since it has no visible muscle mass, suggesting they are physically unfit, when in fact they are quite strong and agile. They basically look like grey aliens, but with gangly long limbs, and about as tall as a person, like, 6 foot or so. doppelgangers hate working, so they usually assume the forms are people who are well off in society, commonly working in groups, so as to be able to replace the entire family and leave the servants working for them. Doppelgangers are believed to be an artificial race. Let's see. It doesn't actually say anything about whether they can absorb memories. Here we go. So this is the entry on D&D Beyond for the doppelganger. Read thoughts. The doppelganger magically reads the surface thoughts of one creature within 60 foot of it. The effect can penetrate barriers, but 3 foot of wood or dirt, 2 feet of stone, 2 inches of metal, or a thin sheet of lead blocks it. While the target is in range, the doppelganger can continue reading its thoughts, as long as the doppelganger's concentration isn't broken, as if concentrating on a spell. While reading the target's mind, doppelganger has advantage on wisdom, insight, and charisma, deception, intimidation, and persuasion checks against the target. So there we go. Okay. So, apparently they do have a method to read minds. Maybe it depends on how compliant the target is.
Yes, certainly.
Nature is good as done.
Do we have anything in these cells here?
None are better.
Nope.
Your concern, indeed.
What you want? This way.
Let's have a look here. Ooh, gold. What's this? Oh, potion of infant vision. Don't need that. We don't need that scroll. We need to sell those robes and the dagger and all that.
You're a I'm gone.
Okay. Take those. Is that an emerald? No, it's not. Chrysoberyl gem.
I care not.
Chrysoberyl.
I'm gone.
Wand of magic missiles. And a stone skin potion. And 2 scrolls. I'm just gonna leave those. Whether they're real scrolls or not, I don't really care. Yeah, there's a spear +1 in there.
This group shows promise exceptional.
Yep. This way.
Anything else?
You butt kicking for goodness!
You have
Nothing in there.
Try.
Nothing in there.
Yes, certainly.
Okay. Up we go. Hello.
Leave us alone, will ya? Nothing for you here.
Have your jest then. It'll be take more folios than you to destroy the 7 suns.
Leave us alone, will ya? Nothing for you here.
Still, you pester us. Do you have no shame? Explain yourself. If you be merchants as you say you are, would you not then be eager to sell your wares? To be called shameless by a merchant. Tell me, how does that differ from the sarcasm of a bard who compliments her drunken patrons on the quality of his voice? I did not object to the sound of your voice, merely the words you sought to form with it. Come now, provide me with information more to my liking. I don't understand this one compared to this. This feels like it's in reply to this. Anyway. We sell to those who have money to buy, not adventuring paupers such as yourself. Move on, and we'll forgive your impertinence. Do you seek the truth so earnestly that you would lose everything? The truth is of little consequence to me. Like you, I prefer my fictions. My friend, you are speaking to a race of beings to whom fiction is no mere diversion, but rather the wellspring of our very life. You see this flesh? It is not mine. You see this face? I did not even know of its existence, but 2 months passed. We are doppelgangers, friend, and we live by fools like you. Now do not resist. It won't take long.
This group shows
My blade will cut you down to size.
I am here. It is done.
They only give 420 experience
Your
each.
concern?
Not much. I remember them being quite tough.
Yes?
for the fallen!
But maybe it's just me getting here at an earlier level.
It is done.
Go for the eyes,
That's
fool.
really not
Go
in this.
for the eyes.
I'm perhaps a touched over leveled. No. Nonsense.
I am here.
Perish the thought. I haven't been farming experience. Okay, well, we killed everyone here. All the doppelgangers.
Salutations.
You there! Before you go causing any more trouble, I must insist that you seek an audience with Scar if you haven't already. If he wishes, then I speak with him. Where is he? It is wise for you to seek the sanction of the Flaming Fist. Scar awaits you at the Flaming Fist headquarters in the southwest quadrant of the city. Could have just said over here. But, okay.
Indeed.
Let's go over here. As I said before, I think the Flaming Fist are like a mercenary group, but they're kind of the de facto police force in Baldur's Gate. Since it's not actually like, you know, policemen in Baldur's Gate hired by the government. They sort of have their, they sort of, regulate that to, another group. Who has the authority and backing of the,
Life's been getting prickly on my arse.
what's the leader of Baldur's Gate called? Is it a mayor? Or is it a baron or something like that?
Get me out.
Here we are.
I am a man of my word.
Certainly.
Evil finds its worst enemy in truth and honor.
I am glad to see you have returned. So what news do you bring me? We didn't learn anything, sorry. Do you have anything else for us to do? According to one of the merchants we met, the Seven Sons has been infiltrated by some sort of shapeshifter. I don't know what kind of monsters they are, but the merchants are fearful. Doppelgangers have taken over many of the higher echelons in the Costa. The monsters are all dead now, slain by us. We haven't found anything yet, but we want to keep on searching. Yeah, let's say this. You have done very well. I will be doubling your wage for the heroic service you have provided to this city. We must keep in touch. I may need your help in investigating the Iron Throne. You get 2,000 experience and 2,000 gold and 5,000 experience. I have another job you may be interested in. You'll be well paid for your service. Care to hear more? Yeah, sure. What's it entail? The problem is this. Every night, people have been disappearing from the streets of the city. My men have been scouring the city trying to find the culprit, but so far to no avail. People have begun to get scared, and very few are willing to leave their homes at night. Something has to be done and fast. Would you be willing to take the job? I'll pay you 300 gold in advance with a 1,000 gold bonus if you discover what's been happening with the disappearing citizens. What do you say? Yeah, sure. Your job is really simple. All I want you to do is patrol the eastern city and find an entrance to the sewer. Perhaps you will get lucky and find out what's been happening. If you do find out what's been happening, come to see me at the Flaming Fist. Come to see me at the Flaming Fist barracks. Our only clue so far has led us to the sewers, so if you want to explore them first, it would probably be a good idea. Also, I found tracks to some many-legged creatures, perhaps a centipede-like monster. Oh, please. You don't get to a position like you without knowing about carrying crawlers. Someone's picking a lock or something? I vaguely remember there being something in here.
What do you need?
What business is this? What's your business here? Dilos, we want a tour. We give no tours here. Could you please leave?
What do you need?
Ah. No tour?
What do you need?
Certainly.
We want to be hired on with a Flaming Fist. The Flaming Fist isn't hiring right now.
It
What do
is
you need?
done.
We're here to see Scar. I've been told to expect you. I've been told to expect you. He's either just down the hall or outside the entrance. He's been waiting some time to talk to you. So you should speak with him soon. Okay.
This way, good sir. Over here.
Hey there, fella. If you're here to see Duke Elton, just go upstairs behind me. He should be waiting in his office. Duke. There we go.
This way,
Not a
good
mayor
sir.
or baron,
Over here.
he's a duke.
Certainly.
I am the law. Honorable men are hard to come by. The common folk are the true rulers of this land. I am the law. Greetings, taxpayers. I am Duke Eltan, commander of the Flaming Fist.
I am glad to see that you have come. I know that such a meeting is unusual, but in these circumstances it is necessary. I would first ask what involvement you have had with the merchant society known as the Iron Throne. I don't know if we've been told to meet him yet. Iron Throne? Who are they? We've learned that they're involved in a plot that threatens the stability of your city. We won't answer that question. Poor. From what I've been told, you've been quite a thorn in the side of the Iron Throne. I'm interested in you because of the obvious hatred that they hold for you. Their recent activities have been brought to my attention, and I am very dubious about the intent of the throne. I think it is far too easy to blame the recent caravan raids and iron shortage on the Zentarim, though the evidence does point to them. They do not have much to profit, with the Iron Throne has everything to gain. I have much to concern me right now, especially with tension rising between our city and the Nation of Arm. Unfortunately, my hands are tied. I can't act against the Iron Throne until I have hard evidence of their wrongdoing. That's of course where you come in. I need a small group of spies to break into the Iron Throne headquarters and see if they can find any proof of the Throne's involvement with the caravan raids. If you do this for me, you'll be paid extremely well. 2,000 gold to divide among yourselves. What is your answer? We had some papers with Raeltar's signature on them. Wouldn't that count? Raeltar is the leader of the Iron Throne. We don't feel like up to this kind of subterfuge, sorry. 2,000 gold? Consider us hired. You have made a wise decision. It is a difficult mission that I give you, but I'm sure that you have the wherewithal to make it through. Return and report to me once you feel you have enough information to use against the Iron Throne. We'll be back as soon as possible. Ugh. A sneeze is sitting there.
Honorable men are hard to come by.
I'm glad to have you back. So what have you learned so far? We have come to tell you that we no longer wish to work for you. We have a few more things to do in the city. Once we're finished, we'll come back and finish up with the Iron Throne. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's really just what we need to do next anyway, so that's fine. I was afraid it was going to jump us ahead.
Over here.
I was afraid it was going to jump us ahead without
Get me
letting us do something else.
Over here.
I gotta admit, I ain't never been happier. Got a letter from my lady and she's gonna be home real soon. Just gotta find me a pretty little ring for a pretty little finger and all's gonna be just fine. Just fine. But my lady, she transcends gold and silver or fancy stones. She'll have nothing less than an angel skin ring from me. I don't think I've got one. Nope.
I am here. Your
Unfortunately
concern
not.
It is done.
There's a quest for you.
Help us, please. Help us, please.
Hey there, prisoner. How's it going? Oh, I can't talk to you. I wonder if you can talk to them if you teleport into the, cell. I can't open those. They're not doors. Okay, let's leave. So we have two quests. The one which we're going to be doing first is the sewers. Because I've been meaning to go down there anyway. Hooray, sewer time. Can I talk to you? You look different. Yeah, whatever.
It is done.
Right, there should be a sewer entrance around here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I can't go down that one. Okay.
You need something, stranger?
There we go. Go over there and we'll head down the sewers and I'll level up Jahira.
You need something, stranger?
Can I assist you?
Okay, Jahira. I think you got 2 hit points for that. Hooray. Whatever.
Yes?
Oh, did you learn any other spells? Ooh, level 4 spells. Cure serious wounds, neutralize poison. This neutralizes poison and restores 10 lost hit points. So, it's an odd thing in Baldur's Gate where slow poison actually removes poison. Whereas, in reality, slow poison would just remove... And I think this is how it works in Goldbox games. Slow poison only temporarily relieves you from the effects of poison. Once the time is up for slow poison, then the poison comes back and you have to actually cure it through an antidote or something. This is where neutralized poison would come in. Or an antidote potion. However, it seems like because slow poison actually cures poison in Baldur's Gate, to make neutralized poison a little bit better. Or maybe it always does. Maybe it always did this. It also heals 10 hit points. Anyway. Animal summoning, what? It's a level 4 spell. I believe this summons... Let's see. Caster calls up to 8 animals that have 4 hit dice or less. Of whatever sort the caster names when the summoning's made. You don't get a choice. It's just randomly chosen. I'm pretty sure these could be... The type of animals that come depend on the surroundings of the caster at the time of the spell. Maybe when you cast it out in the wilderness, you get wild dogs or wolves. It's not very impressive for a level 4 spell. Because we've been dealing with... we've been dealing with wild dogs for quite a while now.
I am
and
here.
wolves.
It is done.
Okay. Just a moment. Why isn't the proper image popping up to swap over to CD? Okay, there we go. And how delightful. Rats.
It is done.
Oh, Jahira gains special ability. Shapeshift into a black bear. Whoopee. Yeah, the shapeshifting abilities are a bit as well, because you don't get any of your armor or anything when you do that. Oh, hello. I remember you lot. Schlumpsha, the Sewer King. Halt, my children. We have guests among us. Ah, yes, I can sense you now, and your leader. A child of books you were. Aye, books are good, and a child of fate. Hey, I've heard of you, Pheak. I've heard your name whispered down these stony halls, where the drip of water mingles with the gurgling of the dead. They have wanted you dead, you know. Who has wanted me dead, have you? Who are you, and what are these shambling creatures that you surround yourself with? Yeah, who's wanted me dead? Who? Who? Schlumpsha? No, not I. Not yet. But your death is so tempting now. So near. I can almost taste it on you, child. Speak not of my death, lest I bring you yours instead. Now tell me my hunter's name, that I might know him. What death do you taste of me, Sewer King? A death foretold, a death planned for by the gods themselves. But I'll not tell you more, no. Not Schlumpfer, not the faithful Sewerkin, no. Must I take the nature of my fate from you by force, Sewer King? Thank you, Schlumpfer. Your prophecies are harsh, but their truth is not immutable. I shall face them as I can. I have told you enough, but I have not told you all. The sewers may claim you, Pheak, but I shall not. I didn't actually know that you could talk to them without them attacking. I remember them, but I always killed them. A bunch of sewer folk. Did we get a thing for that? Nope. Did they all just disappear?
There's something most unnatural
Yeah, they do.
here, and I want no part of it.
Let me just look up about that. It doesn't look like he actually drops anything. There's apparently some more dialogue you can get from him. I might actually reload and try that. Because I am in Tregwade. I have to watch this again. Okay. Let me save. Righto. First one to be dead. Oh. You have met him before, you have. Maybe twice even, and you shall meet him 4 times before the end. You shall meet him 4 times before the road end. Before the end, yes. Must I take his name from you by force? It would be a pleasure, child. Come, my sewer kid, it's time to feed. Okay. So, someone's wanting to kill us. If someone's hunting us, and we've met them before, I wonder who that could be.
They called? Your concern, certainly.
I have a buff. This could go poorly.
Whatever they need.
Cool! Butt-kicking for goodness!
I'm gone.
You have, if none are better.
Yes.
For the good.
They wish my ear.
I'll do my best.
Yes?
Yep. I've done had enough.
I am here.
Time for some cod.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes!
I don't know what these creatures count as. There we go.
You've a task as good as done.
That's how I remember it usually being. We got 2,500 experience for that, so hey. But yeah, I didn't realize you could have a peaceful resolution to that. There's a ring. Not an angel skin ring, so I don't want to pick it up. Ooh.
Viewpoint.
It's a pearl.
For goodness.
And 16
Yes,
gold.
indeed.
Yeah, they really don't have anything on them. And it's a bathtub. There's a body in the bathtub. So, I don't think it's important that we carry this around with us. I honestly don't remember if it's anyone important. It doesn't say it is.
Certainly.
I think there's quite a few bodies down here. Oh, hello, giant spider.
Alright, whatever best directed.
Yes? Certainly.
Oh, there's a face spider.
Do they wish my ear?
I am here. Certainly.
It teleported after it died.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
Whatever best directed.
Stop where you are, pale child. Schwertzer? Oh, Schwertzer? Your flesh, it's all green and alive and crawling. What has done this to you? Stand aside and grant me passage. I have no fear of you. I have heard that foul things breed in these sewer airs, and now I have seen it with my own eyes. Let me put you out of your misery, whatever you may be. Yeah. What the heck's wrong with you? Foolish one, you mistake a slopsh, a blessing for a curse, slopsh. What is this meager flesh in the face of such terrific beauty? It is Schlumpsha who has done this to me, and you would be blessed should he grant you the same privilege. Okay. Well, he's dead, so.
Your concern. Certainly. Yes?
Let's go down here. I think we can search some of the bodies around here, but... Oh, a huge spider.
Do they wish my ear? My blade will cut it down to size.
I am here.
This is reminding me of that sewer section in Base Quest 4. We have actually already killed a slime, more than Roger Wilco could do. Oh, hello, a ghast. 2 ghasts.
They're called. For the fallen! Nature for the group.
Do you have anything on you?
I can, but try.
I do not sound a
Your
ghast.
concern?
Blab,
Indeed.
blab, blab, blab. The ghast like enough for you. I just liked how, like, hunched over and muscular the ghasts and ghouls look like in Baldur's Gate. In Neverwinter Nights, they're very gangly. Which I never really... I don't know. I didn't like that particular design of them. Okay, let's go back here. I can't remember whether all the sewers are connected with each other. Yeah, it looks like we can go to another zone down here. Okay. Oh, and I could have gone that way over there. Okay.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Well, there's one sewer section underneath each part of the city. So if the city has, I think, 7 sections to it, there should be 7 sewer sections. Okay.
Certainly.
I think we're kind of over this way. I am Ratchild. I destroy all those who oppose my people. Feel the wrath of Ratchild. Feel my wrath and tremble. Fear your wrath? By all the gods, you're just a kobold. I think you might have a small mix-up on who should be trembling. Draw steel men and let's cut up these little dog men. Who exactly are your people? Please don't hurt us, O mighty Ratchild. You mock Ratchild. Nobody mocks Ratchild and lives. Yip, yip, yip.
Yes?
Well, I tried to be diplomatic, but yeah.
Yes, as good as
Let's talk more fight.
You have need of me? I can, but try.
He's a spellcaster, which is kind of impressive.
I wish my... What you want? I am gone.
I am here. Your certainly.
Look at me pulling out all this magic that's just kobolds. Yeah, they have flaming arrows.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes.
I can,
Let's
but
talk.
try.
Squeaky wheels get kicked.
You're a clear fellow.
Flaming arrows hurt.
I am gone.
Yes? Certainly.
I cannot.
You have need. I'll do my best.
You've attacked.
For the fallen!
I am here. Your indeed.
I'll do my best.
There we go. Did he have anything on him? 25 arrows.
Yep. What you want?
Okay.
This way.
Go and pick up the other fire arrows,
You're this way.
since they are pretty useful. No, not those ones.
I care not. I am gone. Yep. This way. What you want?
Cool. Butt kicking for goodness.
I am gone. I care not. Yep. I've done had enough of this.
I'm sorry, where did he go? What? It's like in the stairs. Weird.
What you want? This way. You're a queer fellow. I care not. I've done had enough of this.
And one more.
Yep.
There we go.
What you want?
Yeah, that's fine.
You're a queer fellow.
Okay.
Yes, certainly.
Let's have a look down here. We can go back that way. Is this like a central hub area? I can't go further that way. We can go further there. I guess we could go like these directions.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Let's have a look this way. Oh. Okay then. That's back here. Oh, you can go through there. Right, okay.
It is done.
I may have to look at a map to figure out exactly where things are.
Can I help you?
I am here, certainly.
They were there before.
Do they wish my ear?
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
For the fallen!
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Your concern?
Apparently there's stairs there? Oh, I guess that just leads up to the street.
Decency is refreshed.
Yeah, okay. Wait, where was that? Where did that lead to? Oh, over here. Okay.
Certainly.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes! Rusk! You point butt kicking for goodness!
I am here.
There's a dead dog there.
Indeed.
Grey oozes.
Whatever they need.
Your concern?
A fireball would be good about now.
Yes?
Ah, grey oozes are magic resistant. Okay, never mind.
They wish this directive.
I am here.
I care not. I've done had enough.
Concern?
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes! Rusk! Camaraderie, adventure,
This one's a mustard jelly.
steel on steel.
It is
Stuff
done.
of legend.
Right, Boo?
Yep.
2,000 experience. Can't increase those. So I'll put it into blunt. And I'll put the points into pickpockets. Dreams of being a fighter. Now, I guess you can dual class people. This is not really something which I ever do, though I understand it's a good way to make some characters quite a bit more effective, because it gives them more options. So you can, like, well, you can dual class Imoen into a mage. You can't dual class Minsk or Khalid. You can dual class Dynahead. No, you can't. Why does it give you the option if you can't actually dual class into anything? Maybe because she'd be able to if she wasn't a specialist mage.
Yes, certainly.
So, anyway.
Your company is a welcome part of this crew.
Trustworthy as Minsk and...
Oh, well, thank you.
Okay, let's set up here. Oh.
Hello, pal.
Sewer cleaner. You've got your work cut out for you, mate.
Hello, pal.
You shouldn't be down here. Not safe if you don't know your way about. Probably can't stand the smell either. Okay. Got a stuffy nose or something. Probably the only way you can deal with the job. Did you squelch at me, sir?
Hello, pal. Hello, pal.
Stop squelching, sir. It's disgusting. Ah, that's quite a lot of bodies. I like how there's little rats on the bodies here. Come on. Get around. Okay, there's 2 more bodies here. I don't think I need to cart this body around.
I am here. Indeed. Your concern? Yes?
Let me just save. It's more because since they don't have a name attached to them, it's just kind of, well, it's just a body there for, you know, fanciful purposes. I don't think you need to hold them anywhere. Or just a game going, ooh, there's strange goings on over here. Quite a few dead people.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It is
Okay.
done.
This group shows promise exceptional. This group shows promise exceptional.
You're repeating yourself down here.
They're called.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
They form the group.
am here. It is done.
Khalid taking a bit of a beating there because he got paralyzed.
Omnipresent authority figure.
Your concern?
Agua in mud hut.
You've a task?
Agua in mud hut.
Yes, indeed.
Wait for it to wear off. Well, all the layers of it to wear off. There we go.
You have need of me?
Okay, and I'll actually swap over
I am here. It is done.
that for your longsword. So you can attack them without fear of being paralyzed.
Your concern? Indeed.
You have need. I can, but try.
Yes?
One
It
hit.
is done.
Well done. This is where I remember fighting carrion crawlers for the first time. Not on the coast.
But try.
I am certain.
It's quite a lot of them.
Nature's servant awaits.
Can I help you? No! I can, but try.
Your concern?
It's used to grease.
I'll do my best.
Now they're all slipping and sliding. So is Khalid for some reason. He's got free action. He shouldn't be affected by it. Oh, hello. One moment. So, some puny surface dwellers have come to their death. It will just be extra treasure for my collection. My pets have been causing much anguish for in your surface realms, haven't they? They have been so useful as collecting the surface pinklings. My pets use the flesh for food, and I get the pretty treasure. My pets, kill these intruders. Yeah. Heard it all before, mate.
Yes? I am here.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I can blind him through his mirror image, and that makes it even easier for me to get rid of his mirror images. That's pretty nice.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
I guess because it doesn't count as an attack. There we go.
Yes? It is done.
They wish my is directed.
Everyone's getting the grease around their feet. Okay, I guess people don't fall over from this. Maybe that's in later ones. A ruby ring. It's pretty neat. Hey, welcome. Hello. And a sword. What's this? Bastard sword +1. Well, we've got a bastard sword +1/+3 versus shapeshifters, which would have been very useful when we were fighting those doppelgangers. So yeah.
I am here. Your concern
Okay.
indeed.
Let's save. Go up here. Okay, we can go that way, but that I think we'll just go back to where we were before. Hey Variax, how's it going? I know there's an inventory sorting in this game. It's a semi-hidden mini-game. Oh, really? It would be nice if the game could organize my inventories for me.
Yes?
Part of the problem is I just hoard everything. I have too many items and I don't use them all. I also need to go to a store to sell some of them. Oh well. Please tell me if this time saver. Don't sell the potions. But they're worth an awful lot. I'm never going to need them all. I might need the potions. I should use them. All the spells, arrows, all the scrolls. I need it for the end credits, yeah. Oh, okay, the special secret end credits. Oh, I've actually got 2 of these. Like, that's something which would be nice. I think the later ones actually do that for you. If you're passing items from one character to another, it auto stacks them. If they have one in their inventory. Nope. I'm sorry, what? Those are 3 different potions? No. I was just dumb. Okay.
Cool one, sir.
I am
It
here.
does. The gem bags and score cases and stacks of 80 arrows. I know.
Done.
I miss those.
Your concern? Certainly.
I knew what I was getting into playing the original Baldur's Gate.
Certainly.
The niceties which come along with Baldur's Gate 2, I do miss. Oh well. I complained about it, but it wasn't unexpected.
I am here. Certainly. Your concern? Indeed.
Ooh, another ruby ring.
Yes? It is done.
Many feel the minigame was dumbed down because of it. Like, at least it's not Diablo 2 levels of... No, that's a bad oil of speed. At least it's not like Diablo or Diablo 2 levels of, like, inventory Tetris. Baldur's Gate has that going for it with this, and that all the items only take up one inventory slot. But, you do appreciate the containers you get later on, which allow you to store all the small fiddly things, especially the scrolls. Because I might want to use these, and I'm not just saying that. Like, having an extra cast of Dispel Magic is really useful if I use up the ones in my mage has memorized. I guess Identify isn't too useful. But, you know, like Die Charm, that's pretty good to have. Guess I don't need luck. Detect Invisibility is useful to have.
They're called?
Anyway. I think I've...
Certainly.
checked all of these? Yes.
Yes?
Okay. Can't remember what the worst game I played in terms of inventory management was. Not off the top of my head, anyway. Some of them can get pretty bad. Pool of Radiance was a bit laborious. But that was more because the UI was very limited. I don't remember what Sacred 1 and 2 were like. I guess they were kind of like Diablo. You did have a lot of items in those games though, and you had to keep reading what the descriptions of them were. Because the translation wasn't good. So you're like, is this a good item? What are these bonuses this item gives me? Okay. Are they relevant to me? I haven't played for 2 weeks and I've forgotten all of what my character was aiming for. I need to do a stream of Sacred 2 like I did Sacred 1. I kind of feel like going back and doing a longer stream with Sacred 1. I only did a very brief, let's have a look at this thing. For that. But they're very long games and very repetitive. They're neat ARPGs in that there's a lot of ways you can build a character, but as I said, repetitive. You have to like being able to build a character in it. The gameplay itself is well, who built these sewers? Ugh. Oh, there's a spider. Ah, big webs.
Whatever they need.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Nature for the good.
Oh, okay, you teleported over
They
there.
wish my ear.
You poor squeaky wheels get stucky!
I am here. It is done.
We're good. There's good experience down here. Most of the creatures are worth 1,000 experience. This is nice. How did Deus Ex end up going for X? I had to leave it up to a certain point. I had an epiphany when I was not watching, and I realized that, oh, that De Beers character, it's not too odd that he's being kept at 18 degrees Celsius, because I assumed being in that box he is actually in cryo, but he's not. He's just like, I think someone mentioned, like Mr. House from Fallout 4, just in a, I think he's just in like a controlled environment.
My blade will cut you down to size.
It's like, oh, right. Because
It is done.
80 isn't really cold enough to freeze someone. Anyway. Oi! What are you doing?
Really not in this.
Yes?
Okay. So I think once we killed that ogre, the ogre mage, the quest had been completed. And we can go back and report about it now.
I am here. Your concern?
I think we've seen pretty much everything there is down here. Hold on. There's some more paths which we could go down. Just want to make sure we're not missing anything.
If none are better.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Okay, nothing there. Go around here. And... okay, I think we've visited everything around here.
Yes, certainly.
So we got the ladder. And... right, actually right next to Sorcerer's Sundry. So we'll go and sell our excess stuff. Okay. Though, first off, I'm gonna have to take another quick break, so I'll just pause the recording here and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Pardon for that. Okay. Go and sell this. Days excellent. Well, through about an hour longer than you planned to.
Certainly.
Yeah, time has a way of
Yes?
time has a way of disappearing while you're playing games like this. Or games like that. It's easy to get caught up in, oh, just do this one extra thing. And then it ends up going quite a bit longer than you expected. 1,000 gold pieces for that. Let me actually look up and see whether that's important for anything. There's no item construction in Baldur's Gate 1. But... huh. Okay, interesting. Apparently there's one located in a drawer upstairs in Candlekeep Inn. Is that at the beginning of the game or in a later chapter? Anyway. Okay. Well, it doesn't say it's related to any quests, so we'll sell it. I do like how it's still worth identifying items and then selling them. Because they just are worth so much. We really don't need any of these mage robes. You can sell that. Sell that. Sell the ruby ring, which is worth 875. Let me actually check and see whether that's used for anything. I'm mostly checking whether someone will ask one for a quest. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. So, you remember Father Brun, who we talked to when we were dealing with the Unkegs? His son ended up getting killed by the Unkegs. And, he was worried that he would lose the farm because he didn't have any help for it, and he wouldn't be able to keep it going on his own. We gave him 100 gold to sort of help him on his way. Apparently, you can also give him a ruby ring, which one of them is apparently found on an Unkeg in the pit, for an extra 1,100 XP and plus 1 reputation. Well, rather, you get 100 extra experience points for giving him a ruby ring as well. I don't remember whether I found one down there, but I guess we could give it to him. But I'm not particularly looking for the experience, so... Giving him a ruby ring, though, geez. These are worth, like, 1,750 gold pieces. That's a fair amount more than the 100 gold you're giving him. But oh well. Spear plus 1, we could sell that. Okay. Sell the identify scrolls. Sell the blindness scroll. Sell the sleep scroll. Die charm will sell because I've got cloaks which can do that. Keep the... Keep those. No. Sell them. Don't need them. Keep the fireball and keep the dispel magic. And the fireball. Sell that. Okay. We won't get the end credits, but... oh well. Such as it has to be to get some good level of control over my rampant out of control inventory. I should probably also sell these potions which just explode.
Whatever they need. No less.
I am
Yes.
done.
Okay. I wonder if this wand of polymorphing can work on anyone interesting. Okay, do you have an angel skin ring? Have I sold you one at some point? Doesn't look like it. What have you got? Battle axe, dart plus 1, dart of stunning, wounding, bastard sword, longsword, arrows, arrows of slaying, arrows of detonation. What's non-detection do? Oh, right. I might have to write down a list of all the spells I have in my spell book and tick them off based off of what ones I have and what ones I don't have. So I can have a full list. Because I would like to learn every spell which I can in Baldur's Gate 1. Don't need the Cloak of Protection plus 1. Okay, I think that's everything.
Your concern?
We actually have enough money now to buy that robe of the good Archmagi for Dynahair.
Certainly.
Should I go and get that? Hey, where are you?
What you want?
Yes? I am here. It is done.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
We'll just make a quick stop.
Yes.
For the group.
D'accord. No.
Eh.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
You have need. I'll do my best.
Your concern.
To battle!
Yes? It is done.
Okay.
It is done.
Let's run over here, pick up the item, then we'll go back to Baldur's Gate and have a rest. How long did that take? Uh, 16 hours, another 16 hours. So 32 hours. No. Pardon. I keep not seeing that the game's paused. I can't remember whether this little thingy here rotates based on the
I'll do my best.
based on the time. I feel like it should.
I am here.
Whatever.
For the fallen!
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Your concern?
I think much clearer with the rest.
Good. You hit the skeleton eventually.
Stop.
Certainly.
I've just about seen enough waking our slave driver.
Magic does not nest well in a tired mind. I must sleep.
Oh, I'm getting a little sleepy.
Okay.
Yes, certainly. I grow weary.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
Hey there, Thalantia. I wish to purchase. You have a robe which I wish for. 24,600. Was it always that expensive?
I am here. Your concern, indeed.
Let me just go outside and rest.
Indeed.
Let's see whether that makes any difference on the price. No, Emma went. Don't go that way.
For the group.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Yes.
I think if you engage the
What you want? I've done had
flesh
enough of
golems,
this.
Why do I live in such
he might actually get upset and stop trading with you. Yeah, okay. It is just that much. Ooh, and you've got an angel skin ring. I will purchase that as well. Thank you very much. So here you go, Dinah here. You have an AC of 4 now. And you got a neat hood for your robe. I guess we can sell the
Queer fellow. I'm gone.
I live in such a pissant town?
we can sell the traveler's robe. There we go. Do you have anything else I want?
I live in
Pisant town.
Your items are probably not really up to what we're looking for right now. Yeah, nope, okay.
I am here. It is done.
Let's go. I saw that flesh golem start coming around the corner. I really don't like that they wander around. I feel like they're supposed to just stand there and not move.
Yes?
Oh, hello. It's Kivan. We've shown him off. He is a ranger. I didn't actually show off Edwin, did I? Do I want to go down and show him in the party? He should still be there. While we're wandering around.
Certainly.
Okay, let me just save. And...
Your concern? Yes, it is done.
You have need of me?
Okay, Khalid, run down here and talk to Edwin. And we'll get him to join the party.
Yes?
And we'll show him off. I don't think we had Shartil join the party. I think you have to... She has to challenge one of your male party members to a duel, and you have to beat her. Which, if you have an all-female party, makes it a little awkward.
Go no further. I require the services of your group. Yes, they will do nicely.
Greetings, I am Edwin, and I wish to... Oh my, she has allies already. It would seem that the quarry I would have hired you to find is already within your midst. Dyed hair is not to be trusted, and I urge you to cast her from your party. If you will not, at least allow me to join you as well. I am a wizard of some renown, and as such, I would not fall prey to the deceitful guile of one such as she. You may join, though I wish no conflict amidst my group. I'll not risk having you with me. It is hard enough keeping out of trouble without inviting it. Why should I fear dyed hair? State your case, and I might understand. You can both stay away from me. I want no part of a fight, I want no part of a fight, not my own. Yeah, sure. A wise decision. One can never be too cautious dealing with her kind. Yes, I shall watch her carefully. I shall watch thee as well, though I expect to receive less pleasure from my task than thou from thine. So, if it's not obvious, Edwin has problems with dyed hair. And Minsk. So.
You are so irritating. What is it now?
This is Edwin. He is a conjurer. Human, lawful evil. Strength 9, dexterity 10, constitution 16, intelligence 18, wisdom 9, charisma 10. He is a very good mage. Probably the best in the game. Proficiencies, blunt missile weapons. Not that it matters, because he's a mage. When asked about his past, Edwin sneers that he has no intention of revealing such information, and that it is none of your business. He further states that you are lucky enough to simply share his company, and then mutters something about leaving whenever he wishes. He obviously cares little for the camaraderie of others, and seems to take more pleasure in speaking to himself than in interacting with the party. His attire brazenly displays the colours of the Red Wizards of Thay, though why a member of that organisation would come so far west is puzzling. Edwin does not seem forthcoming with any information. There. He's got a great portrait.
Again you disturb me. You are so irritating. What is it now? Again you disturb. You are... What is it? I do not understand this mouse magic that makes me do your bidding. Elminster this, Elminster that. Give me 2,000 years and a pointy hat and I'll kick his arse. Please don't disturb me while I plot to overthrow you. They continue under the delusion that I care at all. Again you disturb me.
He's a great character. Apparently he has quite good lines with with Ajana, the halfling thief in the Hall of Wonder. So he has a necklace, darts, and a quarterstaff. He's actually level 6. Huh. I thought he was a fair bit lower level based on his hit points. He has 29 of them? Anyway. Actually, no taste. Being a conjurer, I believe he has bonuses for magic, well, Mel's arrow, we see here, but also for spells which summon monsters. Yeah. So I don't know how that translates into it, so... Anyway.
They finally realize my true place.
This is where I should be.
Okay, well...
I am here.
What
It is
you
done.
want?
You are so irritating. Can I can, but...
He's running all the way up to talk to me.
My best.
Yes, indeed.
To see what he says. He might actually be one of the characters who just disappears when you kick him from the party.
Yes?
I am here. Certainly.
Let's go see what he has to say. You would have me leave the group? I agree to do so, but only as it serves my purposes for the time being. I will wait here, but I am not a patient man. Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Your concern?
Let's go back to Baldur's Gate. Maybe they only leave if you, like, say, no, I don't want you in the party. Then they leave. But if they're being part of your party, and then you remove them, then they, hang around. I don't know. Let's go down here. 1 day, 4 hours later.
It is done.
Let's go to a tavern first. We really don't want to be fighting tired.
Indeed.
Fatigue gives you penalties to your stats, and it actually gets worse the longer you haven't rested, so... And we can't just sleep out in the streets. Guards will come along and get us to move. So...
Can I
yes,
help you?
Certainly.
Or maybe the game will just say, nope, you can't rest here. I'm pretty sure, though, that a guard pops up and says, hey, stop that. No resting in the streets. Homelessness is not tolerated. Don't have a homeless problem.
It is done.
Yeah. They have the what's it called? The, hostile architecture or whatever it is. Those stupid benches they make just so that people can't sleep on them. Pardon. Benches spikes, you know.
It is done.
Yeah. Baldur's Gate being what it is, maybe they probably have comfy gibbets for people. It's like warding off. It's the same actions they take to ward off pigeons. It's just...
Yes?
Anyway. Dehumanizing. Sorry.
Hello there. Hello there.
We'll go report what we've learnt to Scar. And that we've cleared fixed the problem of the Ogre Mage.
Certainly.
Is he around? Like pigeons? I do too.
This way, good sir. Over here.
I enjoy watching them in the backyard.
This way, good sir. Over here.
bobbing their heads around and eating stuff. And they sun themselves in the grass too, with one wing up in the air. Oh, right. I have the, thingy.
Certainly.
We used to have a pigeon which would come around. This is years ago. And we put, like...
It is done.
We put, like, slices of bread out, and it would come and sit in the bread slice.
Please.
Ah, Ring of Angel skin. You must know my lady well to have chosen so appropriately. If you ever need a little work around here, check with Scar, second in command of the Flaming Fist. You can tell him I recommend
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
That raised our reputation by 1. We really didn't need that.
I
hope
am here.
Jaheira's not going to have problems. Where is Scar, anyway?
This
What do you need?
group shows promise exceptional.
Here to see Scar. Just down the hall or outside the entrance. Oh, did we walk past him?
Adventure, please, and steel on steel.
What is this?
Indeed.
Armory?
Serve the Flaming Fist!
You there! Make sure you don't make any trouble.
I don't like the way this group is turning out. Better leadership might help.
Yep. There we go. Let me just check something with Jaheira. I don't think she'll leave, but she'll complain. Wikipedia. This. Let's see. Because Khalid doesn't have a problem. But. Okay. So she won't leave, she'll just express her displeasure. That's fine. You think neutral characters just express their annoyance at 1920 but won't leave. Yeah, okay, that's the same as what I was reading. I wasn't sure, I just wanted to make sure. So, and it wouldn't make sense for her to, like, leave when Khalid is perfectly fine with it, so. It's just... Jaheira is a true neutral druid. So she wants to keep the balance between good and neutral. So, by going to 1920 reputation, we're not really balanced in a way. So, even though she is happier by us being a good person than a bad person, she's still weighted towards good in that way. And it's not really like 10 is completely neutral in terms of reputation. It's more like nobody knows you. Well, I don't know. The system, it doesn't really make too much sense. 1 is just like an outright criminal bandit to be killed on sight. So it's not really the same as like, it's not really 20 is famous and like 1 is like famous but evil. Infamy, I guess, but anyway, it doesn't really work like that. They live in the roof of the covered loading bay and the doors and terminal were motion active. Not one of those little double door mini rooms, so I might have turned around and said if flying right in.
Certainly.
I remember being told a while back that someone was on the train and they saw a pigeon hop on and then hop off a station later also.
Yes?
Just catch the ride, call a ride.
Certainly.
Where is Scar? Said he's out here.
Hello there.
Maybe have a look back in here.
Hello there.
It is done.
Like, it should be right there. But... let's go upstairs again. Maybe I talk to the Duke?
I am the law.
No. Maybe he's over here. No. Over here? No.
Yes?
Gotta look this up. It just says return to him at the place. Uh... I'm not too sure. Just says he should be around. I'm pretty sure. I feel like I've had him disappear before in the past, but he might just be somewhere which I haven't seen him. I don't think he wanders around too much.
Help us, please.
Not in there, is he? Nope.
It is done.
Like, I think he should be, if he's outside, he should be, like, here or something.
Hello there.
Yeah, mate.
Oh, well, whatever. What was... Okay. We'll infiltrate the Iron Throne then. Let's go this way. It's no big deal. We just get some experience for that quest. Apparently, you can talk to the Ogre Magi a bit more to find out about his motives. And if you return the ruby ring to Scar, which we sold, or if you return a ruby ring to Scar, it's as part of the evidence, he'll give you a bit more, but...
Nature's servant awakens.
Let's talk more fight.
Since I sold it, well, whatever.
I am here, certainly. Indeed.
Okay. Here's the Iron Throne. Let's have a look.
No time to chit-chat.
Once Scar introduces you to the Duke, he is gone forever. Oh, okay. Really? Well, I guess I jumped ahead there because I went upstairs and talked to the Duke myself. I didn't get introduced to him. So, well, I guess that explains it. It's no big deal, as I said. The quest doesn't matter too much. Out! Away! Fly while you can! There be madness here and I can stand it no longer. Triador. Madness in this much lauded tower? That there be malice here, I have no doubt, but madness? Never. Calm down and explain yourself, good sir, then I might understand you better. Madness? Never. Then clearly you know it not. Madness sees here and amongst Saravok's crazed acolytes it overflows. I'm a simple merchant after a pretty coin, but I swear it isn't worth it to suffer this place so long. After a pretty coin, are you? Well, here's a chance to earn some off a saint soul. I'll pay 150 pieces of pretty coin if you can tell me everything you know about this place. After a pretty coin, are you? Would 300 gold pieces be enough to make you stay a while and tell me what you know about this place? Saravok's acolytes. What do you speak of, and where might I find them? Sure, 300? I guess, but I'll not be long about it. The acolytes I mentioned, they stay with Theldorn on the 5th floor. 5th floor. 6 of them there are. And their madness comes in pairs. 2 priests, 2 mages, 2 hardened thugs. But there's something wrong about them. If they were here for the simple joys of a pretty coin, I'd have no quarrel with them. But no, they would not deign to be so human. There is something more, something secret, some secret agenda, and I know not what. Even now I can feel their pestilential eyes upon me. Your Luca can keep me here no longer, I'm afraid. Okay. Well,
it is done.
At least we know what we're potentially going up against.
Hey,
Welcome to the Iron Throne Citadel. Could you please state what business brings you here? We have no business here. Perhaps it's 100 gold will let us in anyway. With business with your leaders, we've just come from Sembia and are quite weary, so if you would just step outside, we would be grateful. We're seeking appointment with the Iron Throne. If you could just direct us to someone with whom we should speak, we will be on our way. If I were to give you these 200 golds, would you not ask any questions and just let us in? I'm here to kill all those who would associate themselves with the Iron Throne. I like how blunt you can be with that. Kill everyone. Yeah, we're seeking employment. We don't need any new employees. Yeah, get lost.
Go for the ice pool. Go for the ice pool.
Well,
indeed.
We tried being friendly.
Yes, I am here. Certainly.
We're not going to just murder everyone in here. Though it is kind of tempting. But all the merchants, I feel, innocent. They did transform into doppelgangers, so... You know.
You may not rest here.
Oh, what do you mean I can't rest here?
Certainly.
I like how this place looks.
I should
Certainly.
join the army.
Where do you think you're going? Upstairs. Where do you think you're going? The 5th floor. Saravok asked us to deliver an important message to his acolytes. Yeah, upstairs. Somewhere far away from wisecrackers like yourself, I hope. Guards, up the stairs. We have intruders.
Cool. You point.
Where do you think you're going? Upstairs. Where are you going? Yeah, wise guy, eh?
Yes?
Yes. As good as done.
You're a queer fellow. I care not.
Damn it, Immerwood.
I've done had enough of this.
I am here. Certainly.
They're misdirected.
You have need of me? If none are better.
You're lucky that didn't poison me, lad.
If none are better.
Your concern?
Whatever. No,
I'll do my best. Can I help you if none are better?
These guys are small fry compared to us. There we go. I wish I could see what these pictures are on the walls. Look quite neat, but I don't know what they're pictures of. This one looks like it's a dragon breathing fire down on someone. There might be covers used in
Yes? Certainly.
used for like D&D books. It looks like there's a figure there. There's some kind of face there in the middle.
Indeed.
I should have joined the army.
You there! What are you doing here? I don't recognize you. How about you just take this 100 gold and look the other way? We have business with your leaders. We've just come from Sembia and are quite rude, so if you would just step aside, we'll be grateful. Calm down, we're just new recruits. We haven't gotten our uniforms yet. We just come from Corbia. With business going so well there, we have brought a large sum of surplus money for your superiors. I'm sure they wouldn't wish to be kept waiting. That's funny, because last I heard, the Iron Throne was banned from operating in Corbia. Lying scum. I don't know how you've got this far, but you'll get no further.
I am here. Indeed.
Who are you? Nortuary.
Don't give me any lip, peasant. Do you know who I am?
Wait a moment. Could you please tell me where I can find Realtor? It's important that I speak to him. I've been given the runaround too long. Realtor's damn son, Sarafox, seems to think he's in charge here. We must ask for a name before we go telling the whereabouts of Iron Throne high-ups. We have no clue, sorry. Yeah, ask for a name. I'm Nortuary, and I'm your Iron Throne higher-up. And your Iron Throne high-up answers to me. I've just arrived from Selgord in Sembia. The council wishes to know how things are faring. Now tell me where I can find Realtor. You heading off, Kibitz? Well, thank you very much for joining. I hope you have a good time. Good day. Actually, we don't really know where he is at the moment. We apologize for any inconvenience we might have caused you. Realtor's in the upper offices at the moment. If you go up there, I'm sure you'll catch him. Dragon 1 is the first edition monster manual cover. Oh, hey. There we go. Thank you. We don't know where he is. Damn it! Is anyone competent here?
Yep. I've done had a... My blade will cut you down to size.
At last, someone who looks like they could be of some assistance. The assorted boobs and dimwits around here have been of very little help. Of course, how may I assist you, ma'am? I'm afraid you've mistaken us for someone else. I'm Dimwit. This is my good friend Boob, and behind me you'll find Brainless and Moron. How do you do? My apologies. I have a tendency of coming off a bit gruff. It comes with the title of Chief Negotiator for the Grand Dukes, I'm afraid. You may call me Emissary Tar. Now please, if we could start over, where might I find the stairs to the 5th floor, as it seems I have lost them entirely? Emissary Tar, would it be untoward of me to inquire as to the nature of your business on the 5th floor? Of course, the stairs lie behind me, now not far from where we now stand. Please, whatever your business there may be, I urge you to reconsider. I have a bad sense about this place and would worry for your safety there. Yeah. How foolishly chivalrous of you, but I can take care of myself, thank you very much. Besides, I have a 9 treaty to negotiate with Baldur, and the Grand Dukes would hardly be pleased if I abandoned such an important duty for the likes of you. Now would they? If you insist on being as much of a boob and a dimwit as the others, then I shall find the silly stairs on my own. No, whatever. We're not slaughter the poor lady. Funny being talked to by people who are actively hostile. Ooh, kitchens.
Hello?
You there! This is my kitchen and I don't like interlopers, so get out! Yeah, what do you got around here?
Hey, ya, friend.
The cook's gone hostile. She's stuck on the table. I don't think this guy has anything.
You have need of me? I'll do my best.
Nope.
Yes, it is done.
Okay, can we rest here? Nope.
What you want?
I am here. Certainly.
You want some whiskey?
Oh, I can't talk to you.
All my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
Ah, look, some newcomers. I assume that a lot of you have just arrived with new supplies from Ordulin. If you're looking for Riltar or Brunos, look no further. Both of them have traveled to Candlekeep on important business. Okay, they're not here. Hello. Ah, hello. You must be the city negotiators. Let me see on the list here. Emissary Tar? Right on time, and a pleasure to you. My name is Dester Skern, Assistant Chief Accountant for the Iron Throne's operations on Sword Coast. Now, just a quick briefing on our negotiating procedures before you head up on the stairs. Baldur will be accompanied by a board of 6 Iron Throne advisors sent to us from abroad: Zalimar Cloudwolf, Gardush, Naman, Diab, Asim, and Alai. All of them quite respectable men and eager to meet with you. We have a 7th member on the board today, a Mr. Lyle Espejo. He is there to ensure that things go smoothly in this time of transition. As for the agenda, I'm afraid you've mistaken me for someone else. Please just let me go about my business here. Please, Mr. Gurn, I have my own copy of the agenda and no desire to waste any more time here than necessary. If you'd be so kind as to allow me to proceed upstairs to the negotiations, I'd be very grateful. Yes, on the agenda, as you well know, are a discussion of our current offer regarding iron prices and some notes regarding the output of the new mines we have acquired. Preceding all that, however, Mr. Espejo would like to have a few words with you about the positive change in dynamism, economic and otherwise, that he has been witness to in his recent travels through the Sword Coast region. I do not doubt that you will find it interesting, but I have taken enough of your time. Please proceed upstairs so that the negotiations might begin. If someone's going to be so helpful as to tell us about a bunch of stuff, why not just let them keep talking?
All my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
Okay. Do you have anything interesting in this library down here? A book. History of Shadowtale. History of Shadowtale. I think there's different volumes of these. I'm not going to read them all.
Indeed.
Also, you can press tab to get the rollover to appear instantly. History of Tethia. Did I read that? Yes, I think we did.
Yes, certainly.
History of the Bell in the Depths. What's this? One of the great and mysterious sites of the Moonsea area, the Bell in the Depths is connected with the legendary North Keep, an island kingdom that was the first great citadel of humankind in these cold lands. North Keep was a great and magical city, and it was under the protection of these magics that humanity first began to press back the orc hordes and take command of the sea. The power of North Keep made it an obvious target for orcs, giants, and other evil races. However, these creatures were not inclined towards sea actions, and North Keep seemed safe until the day when, according to legend, 40,000 inhuman mages, shamans, witch doctors, and priests of all foul races gathered on the northern shore of the Moonsea and began to chant, bringing the vengeance of their gods down upon the human interlopers. The gods, at least some of them, came and destroyed their priests for disturbing them, but also sank North Keep beneath the waves. The upper reaches of North Keep, its slender, now broken spires, can be seen beneath the waters by boats that sail nearby. This is not attempted often, however, as the region is said to be haunted by the original defenders of North Keep, seeking company in their watch over the cold lands. On fog-ridden nights, the bells of the tallest towers, despite being submerged, can be heard as far away as Hillsfar. Spooky.
I am here, certainly.
Super interested in Shadowdale. Who knows what's going on there? Time to start those scroll collections
Your
again.
concern? Certainly.
Yeah, nobody's caring that I'm stealing his stuff. History of the Elven. History of the Dales and the Elven Court. The founding of the Dale lands long preceded the creation of any of the existing Dales by hundreds of years, and the year numbering system, known as Dale Reckoning, is actually a commemoration of humankind being given permission to settle the lands north and west of the Inner Sea. Most of the current Dales are relative newcomers, the older having been abandoned, destroyed, or overrun long ago. In those ancient days, when Suzail and Chondathan, now called Seirlun, were mere coastal trading posts, the elves who ruled these forests entertained a request from settlers from the east, refugees and farmers from far-off Impiltur and Damara. This request was to farm and settle the borders of the great forest Cormanthor, in particular the rich dells and dales along the rivers Arkan and Ashaba. These newcomers did not wish to lumber or clear the inhabited forest, but only to settle on the rich territories on its edges, and unlike some other settlers, early Sembia comes to mind, were willing to ask permission. The lords of the Elven Court granted this request in return for aid from these new Dalelanders against outside aggressions, both monstrous, orcs and goblins from the lands of Thar, and human, the rising powers in Cormia and Sembia. In commemoration of these pacts, humans and elves raised the standing stone that is now seen where the Moonsea Ride reaches Ralthorvia's Road, the road from Essembra to Hillsfar. It is from the date of the raising of this stone that Dale Reckoning is counted. According to the pact made, the Dalesmen would only settle these regions that were unforested or unclaimed by the elves. As the elven woods receded under the axes of further invaders and settlers, old dales perished and new ones came into being along the borders of the woods. People, both good and bad, have raised petty nations in the Dale lands since, though any one Dale that turned against the pact would have to deal with the others. Each of the Dales is a large swath of farms and fields, with a few scattered settlements, and usually one central marketplace, capital, or Dale centre. These centres are often, but not always, named after the Dales they are in, adding to the confusion as to what is Dale Land's territory. The Dales are not city-states, for their largest groupings of population rate at towns at best, and they lack the defensive walls common throughout the Heartlands. They are neither true nations in the fashion of Cormia or Sembia, and occupy a grey middle ground, wherein they are nothing more or less than Dales. Each Dale has slightly different laws, customs, and military organisations. Many rely on the work of charismatic heroes and adventuring companies for aid in times of trouble, and a large number of these individuals use the region as a base. This attraction for adventurers is further increased by the large number of elven and pre-elven ruins in the area and the departure of the elven court from Evermeet, leaving the woods open for exploration and exploitation. The history of the Dales is filled with battles and attacks on its various members. In the Year of the Worm, 1356 DR, Dale Reckoning, Scardale, under the command of Lashan Ormesher, launched a number of swift attacks, conquering a number of the surrounding dales. A coalition of forces from the others, as well as Sembia, Cormia, and Zentil Keep, crushed the invaders and occupied Scardale. During the Time of Troubles, 1358 Dale Reckoning to 0 PR, I don't know what that means, Scardale was attacked by Zentil Keep. More recently, the Dale lands have committed forces to a unified army under King Azun IV of Cormia to turn back the Tweegan invasion. 1360 Dale Reckoning. It's something kind of confusing in Forgotten Realms that I think the dating they use is like, that's how many years since then. But then there's like dating periods before then. And I think they call years based off of like a major event,
yes?
or like prophecy, or like
Certainly.
some telling or something like that. What's it at the moment? I don't know. Oh, hang on, we can check our journal. No, that's a month. Marpenoth. I don't know. Anyway.
I love money. Yes, I do.
You ever love money so much that sometimes you just have to explain it aloud?
I love money. Yes, I do.
We're looking for the leaders. For Sembia. It's how you know they're merchants, because they keep saying that they love money.
You may not...
Can't rest here.
Your concern?
Nature's servant awaits.
Agua en Madhat. Agua en Madhat.
Okay, if I remember this correctly, there's a pretty difficult fight coming up. I think it's on the next level.
Agua en Madhat.
We'll save. I'll buff my party, and then we'll save again.
Whatever they need.
We're a little low on some spells. But,
Yes?
we'll see if we can make do.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
I am here.
Okay.
You cannot save at this time.
Your concern?
Yeah, let me cast a haste as well.
Yes?
Okay.
Indeed.
Up we go.
Certainly.
Fear my wrath, for it is great indeed.
Who dares intrude upon our negotiations? My name is Emissary Tar. I'm here to negotiate an iron treaty with Thaldorn on behalf of the Grand Dukes. My name is Pheak. I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions. Pheak, you say? Ah, yes, Sarafok warned us you might try to meddle. That meddling will stop here, however. I'm quite sorry to have bothered you. Really? Is this the exit? I'll just be going now. And who are you to say so? I've crushed all those before you. Certainly a little coin would ease your conviction a bit. A little gold to make you turn the other way. I don't think we're doing that out of this. I've crushed all before me. Those before us were fools, as you are. Those before us were weak, as you are. Those before us were not Zalimar, or Gardush, or Daman, or Diab, or Asim, or Alai. Those before us are dead, as you will be. So it has been decreed. So it shall be done. So orders Saravok. And, Emissary Tar there just turned into a doppelganger.
I am here, indeed.
Let's talk more full plate and fucking steel.
Because reasons.
You're a
It was
queer
so
fellow.
if we said we're Emissary Tar, they could say, oh, we already have an Emissary Tar here. You can't fool us.
Help you? I can't.
Who wants some?
You've a task?
Okay.
You have. I can but try.
There's someone invisible. There we go.
Your concern. Yes?
Yeah, okay, he's dead. Hey, none of that. Oh, save versus spell.
Aye, bun.
Boo.
They wish my ear.
I am here.
Yes, oh omnipresent. As you direct.
Your concern?
For the
Certainly.
Feel my wrath, for it is great indeed.
Yeah.
Yes? It is done.
I've heard it all before. Man, that went well.
I am here. It is
We're
done.
quite efficient as a team. Okay, I remember that fight being a huge problem
Your
in the past.
concern?
I think mostly because I just rushed,
Certainly.
tried to rush through the game. So, they have stuff. We don't need this book. It'll be very nice stuff too. They have a ring. Ooh.
Yes?
What else do they have?
Indeed.
An axe. A note.
I cannot.
I am here.
Let me give you these. Ooh, that's a halberd. What's this say? I have a task for you and those you have selected. You, the first of the faithful, are to stand ground in my stead. Be assured that I will not belittle your devotion with simple guard duty. This chore is of particular interest to me, and thus to you. Pheak has become a thorn in my side. I wish it removed. Do so, and you shall please me greatly. Such is your charge. Do not fail in this. Saravok.
Your concern? Certainly.
I'll do my best.
This Saravok lad seems like quite a piece of business. Is that a... No, that's just a normal medium shield.
I am here, indeed.
What have you got? Those are braces of AC. Some spells which we don't have. Let's see. Protection from normal missiles. Vocalize. Hold on to these wands, please. Dimension door, we know. This is no alignment. We'll memorize that. Confusion, we'll memorize that. Fireball, that'll be useful. There's a protection scroll. Can hold on to that.
your concern?
You've a task for
What
the
else is
group.
here? Ooh, I think that's a magical warhammer.
Less talk, more fight. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
What's over here? A wand of the heavens. That's one of those. A mace +1.
Can I help you?
Yes, it is done.
And, hello. Who are you? Baldur.
What? Oh, what? Oh, sorry for yelling. What?
You have need of me? I'll do my best.
He had some leather armor, a potion, and a short sword +1. Potion of agility.
I'll do my best.
Okay. Khalid, carry these wands. I don't know why thieves can only use the wand of missiles. They can't use, like, any of the other ones.
I am here.
I can, but try.
Bards have the benefit in Baldur's Gate 2 of use any magic item,
Indeed.
which allows you to make them wear armor and weapons which their class isn't able to wear. So if, like, a sword is restricted to paladins, a bard with use any magic item is able to wear it, or able to use it. Which is kind of neat.
Yes, certainly.
Yep, I'm gone.
If none are better.
What you want? This way.
Nature as you direct.
I've done had enough of this.
Any traps? No. Some more scrolls. Yeah, there we go. We get to see the paintings a little bit better now. At least one of them.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, it's like a dragon fighting a Pegasus. And this one looks like some kind of warrior standing in the middle of a field.
Whatever they need is directed.
Not sure what this one is.
I don't like the way this group is turning out. Better leadership might help.
Might be a dragon in mid-flight or something, attacking maybe like a griffin or something?
I am here. It is done.
Don't like the way this group.
Yes, you just said, Jahira.
Better leadership might help.
Hey! I wonder what she'd say
This group shows promise.
if I put her in the leadership position. Okay, let me just make sure I didn't miss anything. Ooh, hang on. Is that a
Have need of me? I'll do my best.
magic bow? No. Okay. Okay, let's see what those scrolls are. Here what we got. Father, I received your letter, and I can assure you that the mercenaries led by Pheak will no longer trouble our operations. I have dealt with them personally. Before dying, they were most forthcoming in their revelations. It is as you have surmised. They were agents of the Zentarim, and I am also writing to tell you that I cannot attend the meeting at Candlekeep. Some problems have arisen with the Chill and the Black Talons. They have had trouble working with each other, and I am needed there to smooth over any dissension. I am sorry that I will not be at your side. Sarafon. Realtar. My superiors are intrigued by your proposal. I would like to discuss it further, but not through correspondence such as this. The Harpers and Zents have been very active in this region as of late. It would be very unfortunate if they tried to disrupt an alliance between our two groups. If you, Bruno, and Theldorn were to meet with us in the safety of Candlekeep, my superiors would be much relieved. Please send a response ASAP. Tuth. Okay. Don't think I recognize that. You don't have any points you can place. And nobody else went up another level. Can you learn spells? No, not yet.
Your concern?
Okay, what did they have? Let's have a look at this ring. Ring of free action. Ed Ventar's gift. This ring was given to the reef scavenger and hunter known only as Ed Ventar by a group of aquatic elves, long his friends. His help in routing the pirate queen of Dambrath was instrumental in their survival, though Yanandra continues to be feared anywhere the water meets land. The wearer is immune to everything, magical and otherwise, that affects mobility in any way, although can still be hasted. Be aware, however, that this will also protect the wearer from beneficial effects such as those received from the Boots of Speed. Let's actually see whether that holds true.
If none are better.
Nope. He's still affected by the Boots of Speed. If I take off the,
If none are better.
Nope. Okay. Bit of an oversight there. We'll give this to Minsk. He doesn't need the ring of infravision. Oh, damn it, Minsk. Why is your inventory full? Why is everyone's inventory full? Didn't I just sell a whole bunch of stuff? Okay. Well, free action on him. That will be useful.
Yes? I am here. Your concern?
Okay. I could put it on my character, but I like the Ring of Protection +2 and the Ring of Wizardry. We got these braces, which I believe are braces of AC 8. We've got this halberd. Halberd +2. Suriris's blade. Suriris, a white minotaur who traveled the Orsrawn Mountains in Termish, lived for nothing but the thrill of combat and encouraged warriors to challenge him for his magical weapon. Hello, welcome Sugnif. A powerful halberd. Despite his aggressive nature, he was an honorable combatant and never slew opponents he could overpower. Suriris met his superior only once, in a battle that lasted hours and had the Minotaur often fearing defeat. The contest ended when his opponent's sword broke, but Suriris knew he likely would have been bested had it continued. He presented his weapon to the astonished man, who thereafter told of this noble creature to anyone who would listen. 1d10 +2, Thaco +2, piercing damage. It's a spear, but it's not usable by Druid. If only this was usable by Druid, Jaheira would have a pretty kick-ass weapon. Unfortunately, Druids can't use halberds. So, even though it uses the spear proficiencies, it's so annoying that.
I am here.
Anyway.
Your concern?
I don't think I have any more identifications, so. But we know what these are. This is like studded leather armor +1, short sword +1, mace +1, wand of the heavens. We also had a warhammer +1.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
No magic armor. I thought they actually would have had some magic armor. Yeah, okay. Just bog standard armor. Let's go upstairs. Huh. This place looks familiar. This portion of the railing looks as if it's been repaired recently. This is its own unique little area. It's a long way down. A fall might hurt a bit. Well, we don't plan on falling down. I like that little detail that you can go all the way up the top there. Isn't there a +2 club in the game? I don't think so. At least not in base Baldur's Gate.
Indeed.
There might be in...
It is done.
Tales of the Sword Coast. but I don't think there is in the base game. Brass knife slick babies. Eat me. I think he's a little preoccupied. I just like that you could go all the way up there, and then it, like, mentioned that, oh, the railing's been repaired. I don't know, continuity.
It is done.
I appreciate it. I don't think there's anything else here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, let's go back to the Duke.
I serve the flaming fist.
I think that's going to be sorted out for us. Hello, friends. Might I have a word? Relax, I'm not here to hurt you. I know you've been attacked almost every turn, but I am an ally, true and sure. What do you want, friend? I've no time for idle chatter. Well met, stranger. What news do you bring? And why should I believe you? You have no reason to trust me, but you also have no reason not to. I actually have multiple reasons not to. Regardless, I am but a messenger. I was told by Scar to keep an eye on you, though you seem quite capable of taking care of yourselves. In any case, I think you would benefit from a visit with Scar or Duke Elton. This could be an elaborate trap. Could you prove your intent? Very well, though he had better not keep me waiting. I'm quite busy. He awaits your arrival now. Just proceed to the Flaming Fist headquarters in the southwest quadrant of the city, and you will see him. I take my leave.
Indeed.
Fine, whatever. Is there a tavern here I can go to? Yes. We're gonna have a snooze first. Actually, hold that thought. I'm actually going to go identify and sell stuff, and then we'll go there. Because I want my inventory. I want my inventory back, please.
Hello there.
Certainly.
Hello, I come bearing goods. I'm kind of tempted to buy one of those ruby rings back from you, but the reward's not going to be worth it, so I'm just going to leave it with you. Okay, let's see. Yep. Oh, braces of AC 7. Yeah, okay. We don't need those. I'm gonna sell these potions too. We don't need them. Let's see. Mace. Short sword, studded leather armor. The halberd. Okay. So, the halberd. Should I keep that? I can maybe keep it for Minsk to use. But I don't know if he's got skill in spears. He'll sell the Ring of Improvision. We don't need that. Kivin spec for it, you think? Right. Well, we don't have Kivin in the party, so... I keep holding on to these items in just in cases. I can imagine some characters would be able to make real good use of it. But I think... Yeah, he doesn't have spears. Jaheira does, but she can't use the halberd. So I think we'll just sell it. It's just going to be dead weight otherwise.
It is done.
As good as a +2 halberd may be. I need my inventory space. I still want to keep the spear. I need a better weapon for Jaheira. This stupid club she's using, but as I said, I don't think there is a better club in the game for her. Let me see. I got to look it up. Okay. So there's several clubs listed on the wiki. But from what I'm thinking, they're all in later ones. Okay, Black Blood is from Baldur's Gate 2. Club of Detonation is in Baldur's Gate 2, Throne of Baal. Nasher is in Baldur's Gate 2. Bone Club is Baldur's Gate 2. And Marcella's Cudgel is in Siege of Dragonspear, which I don't have. So, there we go. That's all the named ones. Let's see, Club +1. Apparently, the Enhanced Edition adds a Club +1. Somewhere. Yeah. Oh. Clubs +1 are added to the Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition in order to widen the variety of clubs in the game, as the only version in the original Baldur's Gate is the standard club. Okay, never mind. So that explains it. There is just the one club, and that's all. I mean, she can use spears. I like having a shield on her, though, because it lowers her AC, which makes her better at defense. Lowers her chance of being interrupted by ranged weapons. Because I use her mostly as a spellcaster, not a melee combatant. Though I understand she is quite good at that. But, eh. Because I think Jaheira can get quite tanky. But, we're kind of fine for that with Khalid, Minsk, and, Pheak. And I'm not playing on high enough difficulty for that to be really a problem, so... Yeah, we'll sell Stinking Cloud. The whole person. Flame Arrow. There we go. What's this, protection scroll? Immune to all undead. Oh, okay. It's actually a legitimate scroll. And you can sell the whole person the lightning bolt. Okay. I have all these other letters too. I'm going to go through them and dump ones which I don't need on the floor because they're just taking up space. Devailn. I don't think we need this. I don't think we need this either. I might actually hold on to these until we talk to the Duke. Until we talk to the Duke again. And we need these other ones, so I'll just give them all to Pheak. Where was the other potion of... There it is. Can you load this? Thank you. Do I know Dimension Door? I do. Good job. Let me reload that. I hate the noise of failing to memorize a spell. It's so... Ugh. What's this? Potion of Perception.
I am here.
Did an EE run with Jahira when where you used her as your tank? That worked just fine. She's not amazing at actually hitting stuff though, and she does fairly no damage, but she's perfectly adequate at tanking. I think you got her to -7 AC. Yeah. We actually had -7 AC on Pheak with
Your concern?
Bless Up. So
Certainly.
it's pretty good.
Indeed.
If only there was... Well, there is a cleric. I think Bronwyn was a cleric. She would actually be quite useful, because then we could get Chant. Yeah, she's got 54 hit points. The benefits of being a dual class.
Certainly.
Because I think you get the hit dice from both classes. So they can get some pretty ridiculous hit points.
Hello there.
Okay.
Hello there.
Certainly.
Hello? Someone wanted to see me. We could probably have rested, but yeah, whatever.
Indeed.
Okay, let me save.
I am the law.
I'm glad to have you back. So what have you learned so far? We didn't learn anything. We came here to tell you that we no longer wish to work for you. We didn't find any incriminating evidence, but we did learn that leaders of the Iron Throne are in Candlekeep. We know that any incriminating evidence will be found with Realtar, the overall leader of the Iron Throne in Baldur's Gate. He's currently supposed to be at Candlekeep on some sort of business. We have a few more things to do in the city. Once we're finished, we'll come back and finish things up at the Iron Throne. Let's tell him all. Then there is only one thing to do. Travel to Candlekeep and learn what they're doing there, whatever it is. It can't bode well for the fortunes of this city. Take this book. Without it, the Keeper of the Portal won't allow you entrance into the library. Here also is the reward money that I have promised you.
Your journey has come full circle. Duke Elton has asked that you travel back to Candlekeep, where you must spy upon the leaders of the Iron Throne. While it troubles you that such evil men now make use of the Great Library, and you wish the circumstances of your visit would be different, it will still be a pleasure to return to your former home.
Chapter 6. Okay. Can't remember how multi-class HD works a second, but you don't get the full amount for both classes. Dual classing is full HP for both classes. That's as it should be. I might be thinking of dual classing. I'm probably getting rather confused between multi-class and dual class. It's not something which I'm really too familiar with. Multi-class is where you're leveling up two classes at the same time, where dual class is like you were a fighter for 5 levels and then you go into a mage and you just level up in mage after that. So I'm pretty sure. You can steal the tome for him both the first time you meet him and this time you meet him, and he'll still give it to you during the dialogue. There we go. And we have a book. Book of Ancient Knowledge. The writing in this text is completely indecipherable and resists any such attempt at comprehension through normal means, magic, or any other means. Oh, I sold my identify scrolls. Yes? Can we rest out here? I want to identify it. Thank you. We'll just camp out here. No rush. History of the Nether Scrolls. Okay. It's still incomprehensible, but at least we know what its title is.
I am here.
I put the blame on my only experience with these systems being from video games, so I've never had, like, the rulebooks in front of me to read.
I'm not a doormat.
Something which I didn't do is that you can actually come back to Candlekeep. It's just up the road from the Lion's Way here. So you can go back here, but you'll be met here, and you'll have to keep to the keeper of the portal, and he won't let you in. He'll recognize you, but he'll just say no.
Travelers, before you will be allowed entrance, you must donate a tome of great value to our libraries.
So there's really no point coming here earlier on. We have the book you require. You have met the requirements to gain entry to our most holy library. It is fine to see the child of Gorion once again within these hallowed grounds. Please have your less civilized friends refrain from causing trouble. We are very strict with the letter of the law, as you well know, Pheak. Do we get to see people? Oh, watchers.
I should have joined the
Hey there! Thankfully, quite quiet here today, as usual. I hear there are problems outside, though. Something about an iron shortage. Wow. They are really cloistered in here. Well, that would make it quite difficult keeping it straight. Is Hull around here? I don't know whether we can actually go... Oh, hang on. No, we can go in here. There's people asleep. We didn't go in here the first time. This is a little hospice.
I should have joined the army.
Well, I'll be, if it isn't someone with a tale to tell. I don't know who is. I don't know who is. What have you been up to this past while? I don't know how many months has passed since we left Candlekeep, but I don't know. I guess I took the long route home. The Friendly Arm, Baragos, Nashkel, Baldur's Gate, killing more kobolds than you can ever imagine. Hey, you wouldn't happen to need a few rusty old short swords, would you? Because I've got tons. I've been trying to get to the bottom of this metal crisis. I haven't put it all together yet, but the Iron Throne has a hand in it somehow. Should I mention that to him? I feel like keeping it to ourselves might keep people safe. Pickpocketing's kind of garbage, and you did a runway and pickpocketed every named character and a good selection of randoms from all the zones, and like, not worth the effort. You think the best thing you can pickpocket is a Ring of Freedom. Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better. Because that's something which I've never actually bothered to do. And I always felt like, oh, there's got to be like items which you can miss, but yeah. If most of what people have is like gold, a gem, then yeah. Yeah, whatever. The Iron Throne. 2 of their leaders are here right now in the Central Keep. I hope you know what you're doing, because Candlekeep isn't the place for blind accusations. Look, we'll just pretend the topic never came up, okay? That's for the best.
Excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
There might have been another quest we could do in here at the beginning of the game. Hey there. No time to chat. I have a mountain of dishes to tackle. I actually forgot that room was there. Can't go in there. No more party training.
can I help you?
Your concern? Certainly.
Money! We'll have a look around here, because it's been a while.
I'll do my best.
Oh, Pheak, I heard you returned. If only it wasn't in such dark times. Something is afoot in Candlekeep. There is an unvoiced panic amongst those of us who still call these haunted halls our home. You must help us. I pray you. Anything, dear partner, just tell me how. I have no idea who this person is, aside from they're apparently familiar with our character. We met them at the beginning of the game, but I don't think it ever goes into any detail about who they are. Why the panic? What is so wrong? Tell me how. How? If only I knew. Go around, search about. You have been away for a time. Perhaps your eyes will see things we cannot. We have been here too long. We are blind to the malignancies, for they have crept up so slowly and absorbed themselves into our gaze. But they're in there. My eyes can't see them, my ears can't hear them, but all that is in me screams with the knowledge that they are there. Now hush. No one must know that we've been talking.
Yes?
I always suspected that old Reader Parda had something of the sixth sense about him, and now I know it to be true. He has found within him the very knowledge that it has taken me far over a month of travel to acquire. That something very wrong is happening here, throughout the Soul Coast and in Baldur's Gate especially. But right now, as I scribble this, I know as well as he that whatever it is that is so wrong is presently lurking here in Candlekeep, and befouling the place with its very presence. I must uproot it and scorch the vicious weed before it spreads.
It is done. It is
very
done.
dramatic. Can you pickpocket Drist scimitars? You think you remember doing that, but you never played E, or maybe your brain's making that up. I don't think I've ever tried, personally. You can't use pickpocketing to make a lot of cash quickly. And you think, like, there's a couple of wands and an amulet and a variety of potions you can get. None of those are really useful. It's basically just that one ring, and you get that from someone in the gate, at which point it's as much of a hindrance as it is useful. Ring of Freedom. Yeah, we actually have one. Or Ring of Free Action. Cool. Which we just got off our last fight, so... You try the doorknob and a muffled voice from inside the barracks goes, "Go away, you Tim."
Indeed.
That's interesting. You failed to make a hostile like 5 times and gave up, so you don't know whether you can pickpocket Drist. I mean, I don't know whether the game would actually give 100% unpocketability, you know, unpocketable to certain characters. I'm pretty sure you can pickpocket at least pretty much every character in the game. Even like cows. Yeah, maybe a potion of master thievery or something would help. Now it's dripping. Let's have a look here. Oh. But what's with all the cats? Why are there 2 dead cats?
Walls contain the world's knowledge.
Tess, you started me, child. What are you doing to that cat? I'm sorry, I guess I'll just be going on my way now. It died and I'm studying it. You're studying it? What is there to study? It's a dead cat. That's disgusting. The bones, the muscle structure, the shape of it, how its fur lies, where its ears are placed, the length of its whiskers, the sharpness of its teeth. I must know it all, you cur. Now leave me to it. Why would you need to know that? Why would anyone? Must you pry so hard, you meddlesome brat? Forget the plan. I'll taste you now. I will, and study your dead flesh as I do the cat.
It is useless to
Well then. It's a doppelganger. I can barely write this from my hands trembling. Doppelgangers have infiltrated Candlekeep, have infiltrated my home, my childhood. I feel dirty, coated in a thin film of horror that I know I will never be able to wash off. It came in the form of one of the older priests. I forget his name, but that's not what's important. Where there's one, there's many. It's a question of whom else I've claimed, and how long before they come for me. The one said something about a plan. I am to be framed for the murder of Realtar, head of the Iron Throne's operations on the Sword Coast. I don't think he said that. He must be here then, somewhere in the Central Keep. I know not how much longer I have to find him, but I doubt it will be long. Bye! Enough of this foul pen. I must be off. So, yeah. Being down here. This is a hint. Because doppelgangers call humans and the like chimps or monkeys. Or apes. Because they're descended from apes and all that.
What do you need?
Possibly. Pheak! I didn't think you were ever coming back. What's it like out there? It's pretty scary, Dreppen. There's more to this Iron Crisis than the bandits everyone talks about. It's a lot of fun. I'm not going to be here for long. You should come with me when I go. It's big. I don't know how else to put it. I lived my entire life within these walls, and in the past while I've seen 50 times as much as these walls could ever hold. It's weird, though. All that space and barely a book in it. I never realized how special Candlekeep really is. Yeah, people come from all over to see the books here. All sorts of folks too. Bards, nobles, priests, mages. Volo's even been here. Elminster too, remember? Couple of just plain old merchants even wandered in the other day. Said they were with the Iron Throne and were here to do some business. They're still around last I heard. Is there a book in here? Yeah, there is. There's a book in there again. Moo. Temple of Ogma. What about down here? This is the storeroom where we fought rats. Well, there's cats in here.
Certainly.
I don't think there's anyone else in here, though? Nope. Okay.
Indeed.
Let's go... Let's go to the, inn and see Winthrop.
Yes? I am here.
Yes? Can I help you? I'll do my best.
Your concern, certainly.
It's funny that nobody's mentioning that Imowen's there, but I guess they couldn't, you know, write the dialogue.
It is done.
With the anticipation that Imowen would be with you.
By
Hello.
Moradin's hammer.
Reaper, you've been away without leave, soldier. Are you expecting forgiveness? Are you expecting redemption? Well, spare me. I want 500 push-ups and I want them now.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Aye, now there's the rapscallion. Set on the little whips now and make every bolt count. What? Where are they? Call them off, Winthrop. I didn't do anything. Oh, right. Okay, he's saying shoot him. Winthrop, you old fool. If I had an arrow for every one of those practical jokes you played on me, I don't know, I have a lot of arrows. Well, wait, my friend, you'll never take me alive. Yes, you'd run me right out of the fletching business in a flash, you would. It's good to see your impish face again. Now fill me in on what it is you've been doing lately. I've been trying to get to the bottom of this metal crisis. The Merchants Guild is involved somehow. Iron Throne. Do you know anything about them? I mean, adventuring, Winthrop. There's a world out there and it needs a righteous old kick in the ass every now and again, doesn't it? Spoken like with some wisdom of a true fool. By the gods, I love this bastard child. I like the rapport you've got with him. Oh, he's still got the items I sold him at the beginning of the game. Apparently there's something up here which you can steal.
I care not. I'm gone.
Let me save. There's a silver necklace there. Potion of clarity there. I don't particularly want it. A diamond. I'll take that. That's worth a little. Gold pieces and a flame dance ring. Nothing in there. And there's just linens in there. Okay.
Yes, certainly.
Oh, something I did actually do is, I'm pretty sure at the beginning of the game,
Had enough of this.
you can get another scroll either in here or over here. Maybe? Yeah, there's armor and improvision.
I am certainly.
Not terribly useful, but yeah.
Indeed.
At the beginning of the game, having an armor spell memorized would be quite useful, and you wouldn't have to pay for it. So, but I forgot that was there. Actually, no, because I didn't have pick lock, and I didn't want to force the lock. So. Now, the next bit, which is coming up. I remember this. It could take a little while. I guess we'll see it through to the end.
Hello there.
Hello. Validia. Oh, why, hello. Have you seen my book? No, you found that already, didn't you? Oh, I just don't know anymore. You've been around lately, haven't you? You haven't been around lately, have you? No, I haven't been back since Gorion died. Never changed, Validia. We love you just the way you are. No, I've been out investigating the Iron Crisis. Why, that's enough to make an old woman blush. Gorion sure raised a charmer in you. I do actually have your book.
Salutations.
Your concern,
I am
yes?
Catterley, a visitor of Candlekeep,
Certainly.
like yourselves.
Oh, hello. Salutations. I am Catterley, a visitor of Candlekeep like yourselves. Pardon me if I seem out of sorts, but the journey has been long and treacherous, and my labours age me so. Might I inquire as to your name? I am certain I have seen your face before, but I cannot fully place it. I think this is another character who is from a series of books in the Forgotten Realm. Pheak is my name, if it's any business of yours. I am Pheak, and I called this place home for many years. I'm sorry, but I don't have time to speak with you at the moment. Pheak! Then I know you well. Though you may be hard-pressed to remember, I was last here years ago and conferred with your foster father as you were off to chores. I am not much your senior, really. I am certain you tire of hearing it, and that Legion have told you the same, but Gorion was well known to me. His death has been mourned by many. I do not wish to dwell on his death. I have moved on with my life, though I cherish the memories. His death is in the past, it shall remain there. I am my own person and have my own concerns. I have received sympathy from many a person I have never met before. Who was he to receive such adulations? Yeah. Perhaps that is for the best. I will speak no more of it, save to say that he was a good man. How have you fared in the time since? As well as can be expected, though, I've learned much about myself that perhaps was better left unknown. As much as I would like to continue our chat, I have important matters to attend to. Forgive me, but I must go. Actually. Would that I had a gold coin for every person I have heard say such a thing. I'm sure your troubles vary greatly from my own experience, but we all have trials we must overcome. We all have a side that should not see the light of day too often. What matters is how much strength you wish to have it, to let it have. Such words are best saved for classes and meditations, not for reunions. I will take my leave, though perhaps I shall see you again before I am to go. The tomes of Candlekeep are very near endless, and I am sure to be here for a 10-day at least. There are some within the central keep who wish to speak with you, so it would be wise of you to visit there sometime. Farewell, my friend. I met an old friend of Gorion's today. Candlely was his name, and he recognized me from his previous visits to Candlekeep. He does not appear to be much older than I am, but he seems possessed of an understanding that defies his years. I wish I had the time to speak with him further. Let me just look up about the character, because, as I said, I'm pretty sure he is from other books. Let's see. Cadely Bonadus, I think his name is, was a cleric of Denia of the Edificient Library in Elkazar, and a noted adventurer of the mid-late 14th century DR. Let's see. Which books is he from? Right. That's why I know him. He's from the Cleric Quintet series, which I read some of in high school. Canticle, in Sylvan Shadows, Night Masks, The Fallen Fortress, The Chaos Curse. Also, Legend of Dritz. He turns up in that. Passage to Dawn and The Ghost King. And Servant of the Shard. So, yeah, he's another character from multiple books. It's been ages since I've read Cleric Quintet. I remember absolutely nothing about them. But I remembered the character, and I remembered remembering the character being from the books, so... Anyway. Let's go in here. Please keep the door open.
Party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes, yes, yes. Libraries. I do like them. Orlando the Wise, founder of Candlekeep.
Certainly.
Let's chomp about with our big adventuring shoes.
I am here, indeed.
Excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
Oh. Hey, I remember you. Your father was Gorion, wasn't it? You should see all of the strange fellows who's come to the keep these days. 3 men work for that mercantile organization, Iron Throne, I think they called it. They've been meeting with the 2 spookiest people I've ever seen. It's like clockwork. Every day they meet on the 3rd floor to discuss who knows what kind of dastardly plots. I'm sure they're just boring old merchants counting their money. There's going to be quite a lot of books here. But there is also a number of spell scrolls which we'll want to find as well. Now, Karen. Pheak, my child, look at you. Your face has gained some new lines since the days when I tutored you. Please stay back. You were my tutor once, but who you are now, I cannot know. I'm sorry, Karen, but I can trust no one. Ah, Karen, you speak true, but it's not your fault. You prepared me as well as you could for what lay beyond these walls. I just pray that I am prepared for what I shall find within them now that I've returned. Why? What's wrong here? Shall I tell the Watchers? The Watchers are no more use than a bundle of sticks. Please just tell me if you have seen anything strange in the library this past while. Yes, call the Watchers, but first tell me if you've seen anything strange about the library today. Let's say no. Strange? Why, yes, that is just the word I would have used for that coverous fellow. He was right here beside me, taking Orlando's prophecies from their place on the shelf and reading them. I could hear his voice, recognize the seer's words upon his quiet breath, but when I turned to steal a glance at him from the corner of my eye, it was the strangest thing. His eyes were closed, and he was reciting page after page as if from memory. He heard your footsteps, it seems, and wandered off. I was just returning the prophecies to the rightful place here. It might be wise to take a look. If this cofferus is dangerous, though, I'm afraid I'm too old and bookish to be more than a hindrance. Please forgive me, but I must leave you now. Karen, my old tutor, has told me something most interesting. Cofferus seems quite well acquainted with the prophecies of Orlando the Seer, so well, in fact, that he can recite them with his eyes closed. It may be worth my while to take some of those well-worn tomes off their shelves near where Karen and I spoke. Cofferus himself must still be in the building, as I have not seen anyone of his description leave. Whoever he may be, I do not intend to let him avoid me like this forever.
Your concern? Certainly.
Okay, let's have a look around on the other shelves first, though. Normal book. How good is a normal book? It's a completely normal book.
Yes?
Nothing else to say about it. It is so normal as to actually defy reality. History of Kalimshan.
I am here. It is done.
Did it say it was completely normal, or am I editorializing? I'm exaggerating for comedic effect. It just said it was a normal. History of Gondigal, the Lost King. Arabelle, long under the dominion of Cormia, for a time became the center of a swordsman's empire. This swordsman was Gondigal, the Lost King, who in the year of the dragon, 1352 DR, attempted to carve a kingdom for himself, centered on Arabelle. It was to extend north to the Desert Mouth Mountains, south and west of Wyvernwater, and the farms outlying from Evening Star, and east to Tilver's Gap and the mountain passes. In the years following, people would say that Gondigal's reach was no longer than his blade. He could not hold any of the territory against the might of Cormia, Sembia, Daggerdale, Tilverton, and several of the other dales, all of whom he drew the blood and ire of in the making of his throne. Gondigal ruled for less than a season, though he reigned officially for scarcely 8 days. The remainder of his rule was spent fighting here and there. Against one foe or another in the lands he claimed. His troops were largely mercenary, and his treasury of seized goods was small and soon gone. One night, Gondigal's force simply melted away before the advancing troops of Cormia, and were gone. King Azun IV retook Arabelle on the morn without wetting a blade. No one has ever found the body of Gondigal. He is known to have fled north, and then east via Teshwave, but then his fate becomes a matter of conflicting rumour and legend. Some believe he still lives, with a score or more of loyal followers keeping court in the wild somewhere. A careful and ruthless bandit who takes care that none survive his attacks to carry tales anywhere. When entire caravans vanish at times anywhere between the High Dale and far-off Impiltur, he is blamed by talk in the taverns. Gondigal was said to be a tall, grey-haired warrior of considerable personal skill and intelligence. His badge was a grey wolf's head, face on, with red eyes. Caravan guards often warned merchants to beef up the escort on a particular caravan. Else thy gold will soon be gilding Gondigal's throne. Gondigal was an impeccable swordsman, and somewhat chaotic in his self-professed neutral alignment. If he does indeed yet live, the magical treasure he carries, and who his allies might be, are all unknown. Gondigal's reign has a great influence on the King of Cormia at that time in his second decade of rule. Not only was Azun forced to put down an effective rebellion in his own country, he was forced to pay more attention to matters outside Suzail, to become the ruler of a nation as opposed to a city-state. Further, the bloodless assault on Arabelle was Azun's first true experience at the head of his army, and the joy of freeing the people of Arabelle is one that remains with him. Okay.
Yes, indeed.
There's a vocalize here, and there's a letter. What's this letter? During the days of the avatars, the Lord of Murder will spawn a score of mortal progeny. These offspring will be aligned good and evil, but chaos will flow throughout them all. When the beast's bastard children come of age, they will bring havoc to the lands of the Sword Coast. One of these children must rise above the others and claim their father's legacy. This inheritor will shape the history of the Sword Coast for centuries to come.
I am here.
Okay.
It is done.
Interesting. There's another letter there. And cold touch. We don't need that. The spawn of the Lord of Murder are fated to come into their inheritance through bloodshed and misery. It is the hope of their father that only one shall remain alive to inherit his legacy. I foresee that the children of Baal shall kill each other in a bloody massacre.
Your concern? Certainly.
Okay, let's put these back. I think that's the other one. Because they're apparently ancient scrolls. We won't just take them. We don't need to keep them. It's true of the Moonsea. I'm going to refrain from talking too much. All the huge reading is giving me a bit of a light head. Well, dip me in broth and call me stewed if it isn't little Pheak. Why, I haven't seen you for nearly quite some time anyway. Hello, Theoden. How have you been? Get out of my way, old man. I have no time to speak with you. I still remember you running around the keep in little swaddling clothes, pestering the elders and spooking the cows. Ain't that right, Jessup? Surely was. Yeah, of course. You never did stay in those rags of yours long. I don't have time for this, you old geezer. Goodbye. Yes, I remember. How have you been? You'd be naked as a jaybird the moment someone turned their back on you. I remembered the day that fella Blackstaff came floating in, and there you were, tearing around the outer keep with Gorion hot on your trail. Took the cloak right off his back, you did. Made yourself just the cutest little... I don't need this kind of aggravation, you geezer. Get lost. Yes, I remember. Could we drop it, please? How have you been? Wait, I remember it now. There was Kelvin Blackstaff, trying his hardest to look important, while you ran through the stables with his cape tied around your waist. Such a lark, eh, Jessup? I thought I'd catch my death for laughing, I did. You and me both. Gorion was shaking like a leaf, he was so mad. I've had about enough out of you two. Get lost. Fun as this been, I really should get going. Nobody was sure what to do, and then Kelvin mutters some words and catches you by the scruff of the neck with some sort of spectral hand. He hauls you out and drops you right in front of him, grabbing his filthy cape in the process. Everyone was scared, they were. Weren't they, Jessup? Sure was. Scared witless. Yep, and then old Kelvin bursts out in the biggest laugh you ever heard. Everyone in the keep was laughing like mad, except you, Pheak. You just stood there naked since the day you were born and wondering what the fuss was about, I'd tell you. Those were the days. Yeah, I think I'll be going now. Keep your hazy recollections to yourselves, you old farts. I think we're going now. Oh, certainly, little one. Stop by any old time, though. I've got some paintings of you as a youngster. I'm sure your little friends would love to see. Remember the one of Pheak on the bearskin rug, Jessup? Sure do. In the buff, as usual. Cute as a bug you were. Go play with your friends now. Go on.
Yes?
Good thing my party was still at the back of the room.
I am here. Your concern? Yes? Certainly.
History of Estegund. No more reading. I know Knock. Yeah. By the way. History of Durpar Golden. Don't remember that one. History of Shadowdale. Oh, these runes are exactly the same.
Thy decency is refreshing. So many needs are lacking.
Web. Dembia. Cormia. Damn breath.
I am here, indeed.
Hello there.
Hello. Is there a reason why you're in my kitchen? Because Martha here don't like people messing with her kitchen. Ain't that right, Martha? Yeah, I don't like no stop bros, nose brats causing trouble here. Better scram before I give you a whipping. Okay.
Your concern?
Whatever is there.
No respect.
Yes? It is done.
Okay. Let's go upstairs.
Our library is a man's harem of knowledge.
Can I talk to you? Oh, hello, young one. I trust you're keeping out of trouble. Of course you are. Run along and play with your little friends now. Okay. Yes, sir.
You have need of me?
I am here.
Everyone,
It is done.
get back here.
Our library is a man's harem of knowledge.
Hello, Pheak. It's good to see you here once again. Pity you could not have returned during a more restful time. Why? What's going on that caused you such stress? Oh, it's nothing, I'm sure. It's just that, well, things seem a little strange around here. Those decidedly unmerchant-like merchants, for one, and some of our own monks are acting odd as well. One fellow in particular. Really? And who would that be? Well, there is this fellow named Kovaras. I assume he is a visiting sage of some sort, but he seems more interested in our guests and their tomes. He makes me nervous. I think he's had the same effect on others as well. Young Shistol has been out of sorts for days now. He's not as thick-skinned as I am. You remember how nervous he used to be? He's quite the opposite now. Seems like a totally different person. I worry about him. I shall go. It's been nice speaking to you. Bendalis, an old friend of mine, said that there are strange things happening in Candlekeep. He specifically mentioned unmerchant-like merchants and a visiting sage named Kovaras that arrived separately, but seemed keenly interested in the others.
These walls contain the world's...
Oh, hello, I'm the level coordinator. Is there anything I can help you with? Can you tell me where I can find Tesseril? Tesseril is a very busy man. I don't keep track of his schedule, sorry.
Wisdom is
What about
only
Ulron?
possessed by the learned.
You can find Ulron in his apartment on the 6th floor. I wouldn't bother him here, though. He doesn't like unannounced intrusions. I don't think there's going to be anything on these shells which is massively game-breakingly useful to us. I thought I might find you somewhere around here. Allow me to introduce myself. Please, another time. There is some research I'm currently working on which demands my attention. Yeah, please do. My name is Kovaras. I used to work for your father, running messages to his harper friends in Waterdeep before he passed on. He entrusted this ring to me and asked that I give it to you should evil ever befall him. Will you take him? Will you take it? Well, evil befell him, all right, but I want nothing of your baubles. And what evil befell him, Kovaras? If it is my father's will, then I shall wear it. Thank you for your kindness to him, Kovaras. What evil befell him? You were there, you saw it all. A woman, an armored figure, 2 ogres wielding clubs. But Grind's petty magic was of little use against them, was it not? And you fled with your tail between your legs, hiding amidst the trees until dawn broke. And now, it comes full cycle, doesn't it? The Iron Throne, so close that you can almost touch them and wreak your revenge for that night. You know me well, Kovares, and my father too. Give me that ring and let me find my vengeance. You're right, Kovares. I was there. Myself, my father, and 4 others who tried to kill us. Where were you if you know so much? If you would be so void of trust, I'm surprised you have made it this far. It is of little matter. Go seek your vengeance, or your doom at the hand of the Iron Throne. I wash my hands of it. Aha.
In the year of the turrets, a great host will...
That voice doesn't sound familiar at all. I can't remember what he gives you. It might just be a plain ring. Or, no, I think it might be a ring of protection, +1. But yeah, we don't need one, so it's no big deal.
The Lord of Murder shall perish, but in his doom he shall spawn a score
you look
of
distressed.
mortal
What is it, child?
progeny. Chaos will be sown from their passage, so saith the wise Alondo.
Nothing is nothing. I'm just finding it very hot in here. There's trouble here, Shanty. You must help me. You're right, I felt it too. Pray tell how this aging frame can help you. I must know who has visited the keep lately and where they have spent their time. As Chanty, you know the history of this keep better than any other. I have grown up here. I have played within its walls, but there were many places I was never allowed to go. I am older now, and I will go where I must, but please, are there any places in this keep of which I was never told? But what right have you to ask this, child? I'm not a child anymore, Chanter. The entire keep is in danger, even its most secret and sacred places. Please, Chanter. Gorion would have it had it so. I am growing old, and the young are not so young anymore, nor the carefree so carefree. Orlando the Seer, the one who founded this fortress of knowledge, and whose prophecies I chant each day, he is entombed deep in the bowels of this place. I tell you this, Pheak, because you're right. It is time you knew. But I beg of you, in Gorion's name, do not venture into those trapped and warded halls unless some higher power than myself bids you go. Your stepfather would never forgive me for your loss. I must go now, child Pheak. It is time to chant the Seer's prophecies, as I always have.
The Lord...
Your company is a welcome part of this group. I can but try.
More books. More books. More books.
Your concern?
Okay.
Indeed.
Let's go up another floor. Have I talked to you? Yeah, whatever.
Certainly.
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
No, I don't need your help. Okay. I'm not going to search any other shelves. Ugh. Now, I know something happens at one point here, but I can't remember where it is. It might be up there. But I think... I want to see something else first.
It is done. Yes, it is done.
Because I think one of these rooms is important. Well, I know one of these rooms is important, but I can't remember. I can't remember which floor it's on.
I can't this way.
There's a gold piece and a potion of fortitude. I'll take the potion of fortitude.
I am here. Your concern? Certainly.
Yep, I'm gone.
necklace. A book. A necklace. Nothing in there. I'm sorry, what?
Yes?
Guards?
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
That's a bit...
I should have joined the...
That's a bit late, isn't it? Sealing within the sanctity of Candlekeep. This is blasphemy of the highest order. There's only one way that you can make this up. Give up all the gold you have upon your person so that it might be used to benefit the library. It would seem that I have no choice. Here's all my money. Up yours, you uppity bald virgin. I don't have any gold. Can't we just forgive and forget? Thieving scoundrel! Not even your esteemed father can save you from your just punishment. Okay, let's reload.
It is done.
That's weird how it lags on people seeing you opening chests and all that.
Our library is a man's harem of knowledge.
Good to see you. Trust you are well? How have you been? Oh, I pine for the days when you and Gorion still call Candlekeep home. You brought a bit of energy to these walls. I shall have to speak with you later at length, but for now you must rest. Gorion's old room is the third on the south corridor, just as it was. I think there are a few things for you there as well. We'll see you later. Okay.
It is done.
That's what I was looking for. I think this one...
Your honesty is refreshing, but lace it well with tact.
Nope. This one? Maybe it was the one he went into.
I'm gone.
There's a cloak there. I think it's a cloak of protection +1. Yep. Not something that we need. I'll just reload. Just in case anyone
I am here.
had problems with us doing that. So I think north is that way. Is he talking from the back or... I think it was the room he went into.
Your concern? It is done.
Here we go. Take the scroll, and we'll take the money. I'm pretty sure they don't care about you taking that stuff. Hello, Pheak. If you're reading this, it means I have met an untimely death. I would tell you not to grieve for me, but I feel much better thinking that you would. There are things I must tell you in this letter that I might have told you before. However, if my death came too soon, then I would have never been given the chance. First off, I am not your biological father, for that distinction lies with an entity known as Baal. The Baal that I speak of is the one you know of as a divinity. In the crisis known as the Time of Troubles, when the gods worked Faerun, Baal was also forced into a mortal shell. He was somehow forewarned of the death that awaited him during this time. For reasons unknown to me, He sought out women of every race and forced himself upon them. Your mother was one of those women, and as you know, she died in childbirth. I have been her friend and on occasion lover. I felt obligated to raise you as my own. I have always thought of you as my child, and I hope you still think of me as your father. You are a special child. The blood of the gods runs through your veins. If you make use of our extensive library, you will find that our founder, Orlando, has many prophecies concerning the coming of the spawn of Baal. There are many who will want to use you for their own purpose. One, a man who calls himself Sarevok, is the worst danger. He has studied here at Candlekeep, and thus knows a great deal about your history and who you are. Correct.
Yes?
Dun dun dun.
I am here.
Who could have foreseen this? I want to see whether we can see, like, Tethtril or Ulrond.
Our rules are very
Oh, hey, Escape Warden. You there! Stop and surrender yourself. You are cursed of murdering the men Brunos Kostak, Thaldorn, Tenhevish, and Realtar Anchev. If you give yourselves up now, you will be assured of a fair trial. We didn't murder anyone, and we're not surrendering to the likes of you. We didn't murder anyone, so we're perfectly willing to go on trial. Our innocence of this accusation should be refuted quickly, within any fair court of law. I feel like I've jumped something. Because I'm pretty sure that you can see them in the room below. Or in one of the rooms below. And you can fight them. They might... I don't remember whether they drop anything. Let me actually have a look at that. Let's see. How am I going to do this? I just gotta check to see whether they have any items on them which are worth anything. Worth going to, get them. Well, they give a degree of experience. I think it's fine. For what I'm seeing, they just drop, like, +1 weapons and all that, so whatever. And we didn't murder anyone. I'm glad you still have some of the sense Gorion taught you. Please follow me. I'm sure everything will be sorted out quickly.
Someone disturbs me.
So, Pheak, you have sullied your father's name by defiling his home and bringing ruin to a peace that has lasted for centuries. I spit on you and all your friends. Your transgressions will be punished in the most severe form. I formally accuse you of the murders of Brunos, Kostak, and Realtar Anchev. Fine, do your worst, you old coot. I've done nothing wrong. Why have you accused me of such a thing? You were seen fleeing the site of the murder by the guest known as Kovaras. From everything we have seen and found, it is not hard to figure what your purpose was. For what I've been told, you have been trying to place all the misfortunes of the Saw Coast squarely on the shoulders of the Iron Throne. I assume you and your friends are assassins in the employ of Arm. Perhaps you were sent up north to create discord in the region before an Armish invasion. It matters little. You and your friends are to be sent to Baldur's Gate, where an appropriate punishment will be administered. Yeah, sure, that makes sense, especially since I've lived here for 18 years, which would have precluded any potential, you know, building of a network with Arm. I've only been gone for a few months. Whatever. We've been set up. We're innocent, I tell you. Minsk, bend these bars. See if you can get us out of here. I think I remember one time I played this game and no one appeared for the second time. I was just stuck there in the prison with the person who's supposed to appear not spawning. Hello, young one. I am sorry to see thee in such terrible circumstances. I know thee well enough to see that you have been falsely accused. Tomorrow, Ulrant will most likely sentence thee to be sent to Baldur's Gate. There thou wouldst receive the death penalty for these actions. I know that Gorion would not want to see his only child killed a scant few weeks after his own death. I think it's been longer than that. 'Tis as a favour to his memory that I will help thee escape. Make thy way through the catacombs beneath the library, but disturb them not. I have your possessions with me. You must take them and go with haste. The manual actually does have the time in the Forgotten Realms listed in it. Maybe I can see. I would have to check my journal to see what month it starts in and what month we're currently in. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Can't find it. Do you know anyone by the name of Kovaras? I know of no one named Kovaras, but Kovaras is the reverse of Saravok, a young man who accompanied the leaders of the Iron Throne when they first came. I know not where he is gone. Holy crap. Who could have seen that? Next thing you know, there'll be someone coming along called Alucard. It is not time for you to go, Pheak. It is now time for you to go, Pheak. I can teleport you to the secret room that leads to the catacombs. But from there, you are on your own. You must be careful within the catacombs, and there are many guardians and traps, and perhaps whoever planned these murders. However dangerous the catacombs may be, they are a safer alternative to Ulrant's wrath. Why can't you teleport us outside of Candlekeep? Candlekeep is protected by powerful runes that seal it from divinatory and alteration magics. If I were to teleport you outside of Candlekeep, you would be ripped asunder when you came into contact with the protective field. Trust me, child, this is the only way. Like a Gothic situation.
Your concern?
This door leads back to the upper levels of the keep. From the looks of it, it is heavily warded. Luckily, Tethteril teleported you past such an obstacle. Common sense dictates that you make your escape through the opposite door.
I can, but try.
Good
You
as
have
done.
need of me?
Ooh, spells. I don't mind them.
Yes?
If none are better.
Well, it's some identify scrolls. Protection from magic missiles, minor global vulnerability, monster summoning 2. You know that. You don't know protection from normal missiles. Let's memorize this. I said Dynahair. Please. Thank you. And minor globe. I don't like saving in between every single attempt, but oh, come on, you've got like a... You've got like a 1/4% chance of succeeding. Fine, I will save after every attempt. And it's going to work both times now, isn't it? I feel justified. That is a lot of failures. Wow. I guess 25% chance. Yeah, look, chromatic orb.
Whatever, no less than done.
Lightning bolt, Nagadasa Scorcher. Okay, there we go. Can we rest in here? We can. We set up camp and the trees, and have a rest in here.
I am here indeed.
Let's go.
Indeed.
I care
An
not.
open wound
This way.
in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
Ooh, spooky catacombs. From what I remember, this place is rather large. Oh, hello.
Certainly.
Validia, what are you doing down here? You my book, you stole my book, you curse!
Your time is done!
That wasn't Validia, that was a doppelganger.
Yes?
I don't know whether that means that the one we talked to earlier was doppelganger or not.
No less than done.
Like, I know they frequently it mentions that they
Servant awakens.
kill who they replace.
I am here.
Agua in mud hut.
You cannot save it.
But I don't know. No, because they keep the they keep. I don't know. I don't know whether they have to kill someone to replace them. They just prefer to do that. Ow!
Your concern? Yes?
Yep, this way.
Everyone, you're not doing a good job of finding traps. I think there's actually some good loot down here. They're not there anymore.
No sorrow for those lost in righteous battles.
That wasn't righteous battle.
I care not. This way.
I don't know. I don't care how you frame it. I was just blundering into traps. And Imoen died outright for that lightning bolt. I don't think I've seen that happen. I've seen, you know, like, unresurrectable from being exploded, but not from being hit by a lightning bolt. It must be if they take enough damage. Enough overkill.
I feel so cold.
Bugger. What's in here? Ooh, a tome. A ring. Studded necklace with Zyos gems. And a protection scroll. Come on, Imoen. Bring the book to me. I wish to read it. What's this ring? I think this is a Ring of Improvision. Tome of Understanding. A typical Tome of Understanding contains a sober, if dry, analysis of legal battles, historic events, government policies, philosophical treatises, and theories of magic and metaphysics. While rarely interesting to anyone outside of their already well-educated niche market, it is said that some such tomes have even added a single point of wisdom to certain half-ogres. Such marvels, however, are the product of a potent magic placed upon the tome as it is being written. Unfortunately, this same magic causes the tome to disappear after a single use. So we could raise our wisdom by a single point, going from 5 to 6.
Nature's servant awaits.
I forget whether druids use wisdom or intelligence. I think they use wisdom. Let's see. Yes. So we could give the book to Jaheira to raise her wisdom by 1 point. Which it might help her spells.
Your concern? Yes, certainly.
Give her another slot to
Yes, oh omnipresent authority.
Gorion
cast spells from or something.
actions.
Maybe.
I am here indeed.
I will
You cannot
save.
save at this time.
If it doesn't do anything, then
Your
I'll
concern?
have Pheak use it.
You've a task?
It might have given her another slot there. That's not too useful, really, with those spells. I'll just have Pheak use it. Whatever. I hold all these books which raise my stats to
I
me.
am here.
There we go. Hey, we're wiser.
Your concern?
Ooh, this is actually a Ring of Fire Resistance. We already have one of those. Now we have 2. Can I wear 2 of them and increase my fire resistance that way? Or they probably don't stack. It doesn't actually tell me. It just says protection from fire. Well, I'm going to assume that they don't stack. And I'm going to give this to someone else. Jaheira, you can make use of that.
Yes?
Okay. Again, me using the books is more useful in my mind because I'm going to port my character over to Baldur's Gate 2. The other characters, while some of them may appear, they won't have the same stats because they're essentially different people. You know, video game logic-wise.
Indeed.
You don't import your party.
Your concern? Indeed.
As far as I'm aware.
I care not. I'm gone.
Oh, Imoen, what happened to your bow? Oh, you ran out of arrows.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Okay, let's continue plundering these tombs. Am I going to do the pantaloon thing? I'm planning on it. Let me put them in my inventory.
Yes?
I don't think I've done that before.
What you want?
Not legitimately,
Now, here
anyway.
it go.
I'm gone.
Places I would rather be.
I might have done that by spawning the items. But not by porting them over across multiple games.
I care
Ah.
I've done had enough of this.
Wow, Imoen, you tanked all that. Impressive. There's nothing down here. Fantastic. Imoen, come back so we can heal you.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority.
I am here.
Agua en Madhat.
Yep.
What's the pantaloons
You
thing?
a task?
Well...
Agua en Madhat.
Your concern?
Saying would be telling. But... I mean, I guess you could just look it up yourself.
What you want? This way.
Porting items from across the different games lets you create something in Throne of Baal, I'll say. So it's kind of an Easter egg thing.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Is there any other traps here? I can't guarantee that we're going to get to Throne of Baal anytime soon, but, you know, at some point. It's quite a ways off. Shadow of Baldur's Gate 2 is, I think longer than Baldur's Gate 1. I feel like it's longer.
There's something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
As she takes the magic missiles to the face. Yeah, because Shadow of Arm has... I don't know, it like starts off with a lot of exploring around and wandering around the place, and then it becomes quite linear. Going through certain zones one after the other.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Evil round every corner. Careful not to step in any.
Is this trapped? Imoen, is it trapped? No? Okay. Well, there's nothing in it.
Yes, it is done.
Everyone up here. I remember when just Baldur's Gate 1 had come out, the golden pantaloons you'd find, and you're like, what purpose do these serve? Because they serve absolutely no purpose in the base game. They're just, it's just a funny item you can get, and you don't even sell it for that much. So it's just like, oh.
I've done had enough of this.
Huh.
Cool.
Make for the group.
Full
I
plate
turn up
and
this way.
packing steel.
It's one of those odd
Yep,
things.
I've done had enough of this. I feel so cold.
I do not feel well inside. Whatever the...
As well as I can.
Ow! Lightning
What
bolt
you
to the
want?
face.
Your concern?
Electricity hurt.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Agua en Madhat.
Yes?
You close your eyes tonight, and visions of Candlekeep swim into view. As you pass through the gates of the Citadel, there is a flash of memory, and you are a child of only a few seasons once more. At your side is Gorion, gray-haired even all those years ago. How old must he have been to age so little in the time since? Aged as he ever was, you still have to run to keep up with him. He has an important meeting with Ulront, the keeper of the tomes. An important meeting about you. Funny, you don't remember it. As you stand outside the doors of the inner keep, you can hear the shouting from within. Gorion seldom raised his voice, though you did not care to listen to the discussions at your previous stops either. As you trace patterns in the water of a fountain, a reflection distracts you from the argument. A large raven has perched atop a stone wall and stares directly at you with huge black eyes. You stare back through the mirror of the water and are suddenly afraid to meet the bird's gaze any other way. It has claws for feet. You think to yourself, little skeletal claws. The doors of the keep suddenly swing open and Ulront storms out. He glances at you for a moment, but looks away as he speaks. You both can stay, he sneers, but mark my words, that child will be the death of you. A flash of memory once more, and Gorion walks out of the keep as he is today, dead. You drop your gaze back to the water so as not to see. The raven is gone, but your own image remains. Your eyes are black, like those of a bird. Like father, like child, the reflection says. You wake with a yell, predictably unrested.
I am here.
We gain a new ability. Draw upon Holy Might. I forget what that does. Let's see. I think it increases our strength. Or it increases our stats for a period, for a short time. Draw upon Holy Might. The priest calls upon his god to grant him power for a short period. When he does this, his strength, constitution, and dexterity are all raised by 1 point for every 3 levels of the caster. A 3rd level caster would have his abilities raised by 1, while a 12th level caster would have all of his abilities raised by 4. So, I don't know how that works with us being a dual class. I guess I could try it.
Open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
20, 20, 13. So it at least increased our strength and dexterity by a bit. I think it increased constitution by 2 points. I think. That's pretty good.
You're a queer fellow.
Did it increase our hit points? Yeah, I think... No, it didn't actually. 35 is what it was before. So, unfortunately, it doesn't provide us the hit points we would have had if we had that constitution leveling up. Well, actually, no, that makes perfect sense, because it's only past 15 that your constitution actually gives you any extra hit points anyway, so... Even with the draw upon Holy Might, it's still too low to give us any extra hit points. Okay, it also makes us blue.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
It's weird, these little, like... I don't know, these squares of the area. I guess it's the different tiles being stuck together. Oh! I hear spoders.
Certainly.
Yep, I've done had enough of this. My blade will cut you down to size.
I am here.
No! No!
Your concern?
Exceptional.
It is done.
I forget what skill you get if you're an evil character. Its place of draw upon holy bite.
Yes? It is done.
They come no less than that. Whatever they need.
Daddy Hell, where the heck did you go?
I am here. Your concern?
Nature is good as
Let's
done.
talk more fight. None are better. Oh, odds really you have need of me?
Yes, certainly.
I'll do my best.
Cool one, son.
Well, this is good.
I am here.
Can I...
Khalid got poisoned twice. His hit points are draining incredibly quickly. Yeah. Or maybe he actually just got poisoned by the face spider and their hit points drained.
I care not.
Their poison is that strong.
I've done had enough of this.
I am here.
Okay. Let's try that again.
Indeed. Your concern? Yes, it is done.
That are no less than done. Yep, what you want? I've done had enough of
Do my best.
Nature's
I am
servant
here indeed.
awaits. Whatever they need.
Your concern?
Battle!
Yes?
For the fallen!
Okay.
I am here.
Yes, as good as done.
You're a queen. I've done had enough of this.
Oh, damn it. Good job.
You have need of me? I can, but
Cool,
try.
squeaky wheel.
If none are better,
You boss squeaky wheel, get
I can, but try. You have need. I'll do my best. Can I?
No! No! No!
Khalid, how are you getting hit so often? Oh, I guess you have
You have need
-2 instead of -4.
I can, but try.
Your concern indeed.
full plate and packing steel. Let's talk more fight.
Okay. Do I want to go this way? I remember there being other areas up here. I think the exit's over this way, but I don't remember whether you go like that or you go like around that way.
Yes, certainly.
We'll do a full exploration of this area anyway, because there's a number of things which we can find.
You've a task as good as done.
I am here. Certainly.
Oh, hang on.
I care. I've done had enough of this.
I feel so cold. I would plug it had I the power.
Good job. Another ruby ring.
Your concern?
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes?
Oh, actually,
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
you got cure serious wounds.
Agua en Mahatma. if none are better.
Aqua in mud hot mud. I am here.
Okay, so what did you get? Another skill book or something. Got a rogue stone. A small, shifting, rainbow-colored iridescent gemstone. The fluid shapes of color appear almost liquid under normal sunlight. It is truly a beautiful sight to behold. Rogue stones are extremely rare and are used for the gem jump spell, hence one of the most sought-after gems in the realm. I believe these are actually used in crafting recipes in Neverwinter Nights. But here they are just pretty spells, pretty gems to sell. Is this a cloak of protection +2? The spirit's shield. This cloak is said to focus the energies of one spirit into a force that protects him or her. Rumors of a vampire enslaved in a magical item are ever present, but they are impossible to prove without destroying the cloak. Cloak of protection +2. Pretty nice. I don't think anyone can use it. Though it would be better than Diny Hair's Ring of Protection. Nobody else can make use of that, so there we go.
Your concern? Yes?
Oh.
Certainly.
Ambushed by ghasts.
I am here. Your concern?
What? Wonk.
It is done. Yes?
Another ghast. Get out of here.
My ear.
I am here. Indeed.
Get out of here. I want to rest. Enough. Thank you.
Your concern?
Okay, let's head back here.
Yes?
I don't think there's anything else over here.
I'll do my best.
Khalid, go and have a look. Yep. It is just a tomb.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Might be where Orlando was buried.
I am here. Certainly.
There's no reputation penalties from grave robbing, thankfully. Okay. I guess we go this way?
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
It is done.
What you? I'm gone.
Huh.
Yes?
Okay, there's another section of it.
It is done.
I might have to leave it till next time. Since it's getting quite late here. I thought it was just the one map. If it's another map, then, yeah.
I'm gone.
It is done.
I care not. I'm gone.
It is done.
Out of the way, please, Pheak.
I've done had enough of this.
We'll have a look up here first, though. Hello?
Yes, indeed.
That's not good. That's a lot of bodies in there.
Is there a...
I am here.
As good as done.
What a drop. Gold ring.
Certain, yes? Indeed.
Oh, hello, it's another ghast.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Run!
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
I am indeed.
34 gold. Can you search any of these bodies? I don't know.
Your concern?
Doesn't look like it.
Huh, I've done had enough of this.
Here's another room with a whole bunch of bodies. Another ghast.
Yes? Indeed.
All right. They no less than done.
I am here. Indeed. Your concern?
Well, I can but try.
I guess that maybe been taking the bodies out of the out of the sarcophagi and eating them.
Yes? Certainly. I am here.
I care not. I've done had enough of this. Yep, I'm gone.
Your concern?
Oh, fantastic. I'm blocking the path.
I wish my ear.
What you want? I'm gone.
I
My
can
blade will cut you down to size.
Record.
Yeah.
As you direct.
Cool butt kicking for goodness!
I'll do my best. Oh, I
You boy butt
this.
kicking for goodness!
Yes?
Thank you, party members.
I'll do my best.
For the fallen!
Whatever is directed.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, here's a big pile.
You're a queer fellow. I care not.
Let's see.
This way.
Well, that'll be useful. That's an antidote, but that's not a good antidote. That one is a discolored one, so we don't want that.
Yep, I'm gone.
The other rare gems we don't want. We'll take the wand though.
You have need of me?
Yes?
Okay. Let's go back this way.
Certainly.
And I think that's everything around here. Oh. No, we didn't go into that room. Okay. Well, we'll go down there, have a look, and then we'll call it for tonight. And we'll continue with the Candlekeep Catacombs next time. I think there's at least one major fight down here.
I am here.
You've attacked?
Trying to remember. No, don't cast magic missile on yourself. That won't help your hit points.
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay.
What you want? I'm gone.
Yes?
Let's go have a look down the hall. See if there's anything there.
It is done.
I've done
Nemo,
had
go
enough
first.
of this.
You need to check for traps. Some more potions. Too far away.
I care not.
I'll do my best.
Khalid.
Can I help you? Have need of me?
Run over. Take this.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Pick up that potion of invisibility.
You're a queer fellow.
That'll be useful. What else? Can you wear something? Yeah, wear that.
I care not.
You could take
Yep.
a warhammer.
This way.
So I can get this.
Okay. I am here.
Okay. Think that's everything.
You're concerned?
Right. Oh, we didn't have a look at this. Manual of Gainful Exercise. A typical manual of gainful exercise provides the reader with a strictly regimented routine of daily stretches and tests designed to increase muscle bulk. As if this isn't enough, the manual is also magically enhanced, thereby allowing an individual to raise his or her strength by a single point. Unfortunately, the manual will disappear after a single use. Well, you know, Pheak has always dreamed of being stronger.
Yes?
Let's see whether that works. Holy crap, it does work. We've got 19 strength. Fantastic. I love it. Our strength has gone to phenomenal levels. 18 is like the max strength that a human can have, really. 19 is getting into, like, giant level strength. I think like a hill giant? Yeah. Potion of hill giant strength. That gives you strength 19. So we're as strong as a hill giant. But much more compact. We can carry 500 pounds. We're currently carrying 49 pounds. Because we're mostly carrying all the plot important scrolls. And we don't wear armor because we're a fighter illusionist. That's great. Anyway. Fantastic. We'll save it there, and we'll continue with this next time. Someone else could possibly have made better use of that, of course. But, frankly, I think Pheak has got the best, is the best to use that on. So yeah, but we'll save it there, and we'll continue with Baldur's Gate next time. I hope you'll join me then.